Merry Christmas Eve. Did you like that? I know. I used to be an opera singer back in the day. That's completely false. You know, you got those icebreakers where it's like, say 2 truths and 1 lie about yourself. I always struggle with those, but that could be a fun one. I used to be an opera singer. No one knows what an opera singer looks like. Not really. I can get away with that, I reckon. Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon so. Oh. What's this? Oh my goodness. It's Merry Christmas Eve. I'm not happy with this mic placement whatsoever. I just want to get this right. No, because look, my head keeps moving around. I can't put the Christmas hat on top of my head directly. It has to be like adjacent or close to my head. But that's about it. Folks, I reckon I'm going to jump right in today. We're not going to waste any time. It's Christmas Eve. It's a little short one today. I definitely... I was going to say relish. I don't think that's quite an accurate word. I always pride myself in doing... So far, we're on track to have done at least, I should say, a stream every Wednesday of the month, which I'm very excited by. And we're going to do another short one. This will be a short one. This will be a 4-hour one today. We're going to do another short one, 4 hours, on New Year's Eve. So I like the symmetry, by the way. That Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve are a week apart. Christmas Day and New Year's Day a week apart. I love that. Does it align with my brother's birthday as well? Kind of. My brother's birthday lands on the same day of the month, but it's not the week before. It's the week before the week before. So, you know, really close. We need a pinned comment. Do we need a pin? No, I'll just pin a comment when it comes through. Whoever comments first, I'll pin them. But yeah, I think we're just going to jump right in. Get started on Powerwash Simulator 2. There's new chat rules. You can go ahead and click on the little gear. It will show you the chat rules. Or if you're a first-time commenter, it will show you some new chat rules. I figured that was something important that I needed to do. Let's see, are we all good? We are all good in the hood, it looks like. Oh, and even more so because I think I forgot to manual save last time. We're good. It's saved. Woo! I'm really relieved about that. I'm legitimately so relieved by that. So I guess it saves between jobs. I'm very ecstatic about that. Hello, baby. Did you miss me? I missed you. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. It looked like I was holding a gun to the kitties. Kitty's open belly. Oh, dear. Jules! You know what's funny? When I did that emote, it is a kitty. This is the biggest improvement they could have possibly made to Powerwash Simulator. Is all the kitties. Lots of kitties. They have names. You can pet them endlessly. It's perfect. I was going to say, when I did that emote, I didn't realize that that was the subber in the emote. Whoops. Oh, well, I think I'm going to leave it. It's a good one. It's a really good one. But I'm working on that too. Like I said, new chat rules, so that's there for all of you to engage with, if you so please. And also, emotes have actively been working on as we speak. I'm not literally working on them right this very second, but they are being worked on. So there you go. But I'm going to do something. I figured this is something I could easily do while I'm cleaning. Here we go. That's my next objective. The billboard. Yes, so Jeff Jefferson 13, he's back. Jeff Jefferson 13 is back. And he's up to no good. We're going to find out what this billboard means. My word. Now, we are still on manual save. I really brought up the field of view. I might bring it down slightly. Autosave is still off. Okay. Let's definitely try to remember that. Animated emote of you doing the Crash Bandicoot dance. Oh, that's good. Are you kidding me? Okay, 1 second. That's good. I literally added the Jake dancing emote last night, as in like just a list of what I probably need. I'm going to put in brackets Crash Bandicoot. Oh, that's perfect. Are you kidding me? There you go. It's in there. I'm pinning the message as well. We're definitely not forgetting this. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to get... Let's see. Get my bearings again. Look, it's Pinocchio's nose. Yes. Oh, actually, wait. Let me double... I checked this last time. There are no trophies attached to this level. And that was something I was meant to check before I started today. I was actually going to go for all the trophies, because there are indeed some levels that have 2 trophies attached to them, and then some levels that have 0 trophies attached to them. So I think it behooves me to write a little list. No rush. No rush. It's too late. I forgot to do it this time. I know we've had our runnings in the past, but I think it's time we let water pass under the bridge, or in this case, over the highway. Oh dear. Over the highway. You know what? I deal with enough stupid politician moves in real life. I don't want to have to deal with it in the game as well. This is not really working. So this is when we're going to bust out the old soap. Here we go. Because this is very dirty and is not getting cleaned whatsoever. Oh, what did I do? Ooh. That works as well. There we go. So yeah, the way the soap works in this game is ostensibly, you don't really necessarily... It's a lot harder to run out of soap. It's much, much, much harder to run out of soap. And what you do is essentially use it on surfaces that have quite a few layers of dirt that will take a lot longer to traditionally just clean. No, that's not it. I do like the adaptive a lot. There we go. Look at that. Clean as a whistle. That's how we do it around these parts. Oh my goodness. We're going to have to get all the steps as well. It's going to take a minute, folks. That's for sure. That's okay. I have a few businesses I want to talk smack about today. Just a few. I did the vast majority of my Christmas shopping this week on the Monday and the Tuesday. Particularly the Tuesday. I'd say I did about 80% of my shopping on the Tuesday. And it was an absolute nightmare. I'm not even going to talk about drivers this time of year, because they're all nuts. I'm not even going to talk about online delivery, because I just completely and utterly avoided that from top to bottom. If it's not something I can drive somewhere physically and get, I'm not getting it. At least not this year, because I'm totally unprepared. But I'm just talking about customer service. Obviously, these places are very busy. It's all very tense. And you want decent customer service. And I understand that people are very stressed this time of year. But honestly, I was not happy with the vast majority of the customer service I received. Something went wrong every time. Almost every time. There's a couple. There were a couple of businesses. Oh, kitties. Kitties? Frog? Lizard? What? Bunny? Goat? Duck? Horse? Horsey? Trophy? Trophy? Trophy. Everybody, we got a trophy. Yes. Beaver? Beaver Badger? Sly Cooper? I know, trophy. It's the best one of them all. Peacock? Peacock with sunnies. What a vibe. You like those? I certainly do. I don't know how you know that, but I'm not very public about it, to be honest. My like for trophies. Sheep? Owl? Words? Words on stream? We got enough of those last night, I personally feel. Town of the year. Wow. Look at all those suburbs. Bird? Bird with top hat? What? Prize TBD. I mean, hey, I'll take a trophy. I don't know what this... Are we just gonna do like an animal fair or... I don't know. I don't know what this is meant to mean. It's very abstract, personally. Oh, no, nothing on here. There you go. Little quick work right there. All right, Bobby Wicks. Everyone heard about this Town of the Year comp? So it is a competition, they say. I see. Yeah, so we've got group chats now in our text messages. Muck's gonna win for shawsies. For shawsies. 100%. What other town has a statue that fires a beam from its pineal gland into the dormant volcano for seemingly no reason? Is that a metric for winning, though? Well, not anymore, eh? Percy. Yeah, Percy, shut up. Persephone? That's their name. Muckingham started as a hamlet for the dung collectors of the Pumpton stable. We've come a long way. What? I don't know what they're... I am not a local, evidently. I mean, I am. But I don't know their customs. I'm an introvert. I'm just a little old introvert. Leave me alone, please. Okay, it's a billboard. Shouldn't take that long to clean. My goodness. But folks, we're going to spend a lot of time cleaning today. And I promise I will talk smack about some businesses when the time comes. But for the moment, first off, I barely had a sip of my coffee. That is just atrocious. I need to do that. You know what I could do? I could just do this while I'm doing that. Ah! Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. I meant to do this. There you go. I keep forgetting to just have the automatic button on. You're not going to run out of water. AI's already making sure that happens. Yeah, it's a bit depressing, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh, look at me go. Look at this. Clean swipe. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's masterful. Absolutely masterful. Strokes of the old power washer. Oh, here we go. Jeff Jefferson the 13th is back. So what do you think of my Town of the Year initiative? Nothing like a healthy competition to unite a community. Wouldn't you agree? I don't know. I don't know about that. I think if anyone else were in charge of it, that's like saying Elon Musk is taking over for Mr. Beast. I mean, Mr. Beast has his own issues, but at least I kind of believe it when he actually gives people 100 grand for no reason. But I must say, Elon Musk, I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm not finishing the meme. I'm not saying approved. It's not happening. There you go. Look at that, nice and clean. To be fair, doing this whole section and it being like 40+% of the map is a little relieving. It makes me feel a little better about this billboard. Just a wee little bit. Now, apparently this is a 40-hour plat. That is allegedly roughly the same length as the first one, except for the fact that you do not have to do any challenge missions. And also, this game doesn't seem to have like a star system. You used to get a 5-star system for every 20% of the map that you would complete, which was associated with the text messages. The text messages still generally do come in at every 20%, but there's no star system anymore. And yeah, there's no challenge mode. I don't think there is. I didn't see one. There's certainly no trophies for it. So even though I do believe that it probably is a similar length of time to Platinum, it's certainly easier. Because that would be like the only really difficult trophy in the game, is to do 5 of those challenges. Yeah, I don't need no soap down here. This is going fine. Oh, can I climb this? Oh, I can. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Cleaning is unbelievably satisfying. Especially when I don't have to do it for real. Especially when it's just virtual cleaning. Very good indeed. Can I, ah! Is that a ladder? What is that? Huh? Oh. What is this? No way. Look at me, I can swing. I can swing. Oh, this is perfect. There. Oh, this is brilliant. Look at this. Woo! Oh, I don't want to go back on the floor. I don't wanna. Take me back. There we go. Thank you. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. I reckon I'm going to start getting some dings pretty soon. Ah! Oh, no! Ooh. You know what? This is an excellent time to start working on that. Boom. Might need a little bit of soap. Soonish. But so far so good. Well, let's get that 60%. Let's just speed run that 60% real quick. I'm probably gonna have to get closer. There we go. By the way, Dirt Finder, I need my cat back. You need your. I don't care about your cat. You're a jerk. All the cats disappeared. The photo ops are gearing up, and of course, he'll be needed for my promotional tour of the county with this hat on. With his hat on. The cat's hat? What? The cat has a hat, or the cat is a hat? Oh, maybe he's got a promotional book deal with Roald Dahl. No, Dr. Seuss. Oh, no, I got it mixed up. No, I'm never going to live that down. I'm never going to live that down. The truth comes out. I can't tell them apart. That's okay. It is what it is. I keep forgetting to just use my auto washer thing. I mean, it is a washer. It's literally what it's called. There we go. Nice and easy. We're absolutely going to get to a point where there's going to be a level that will take the entirety of the 4-hour stream. It's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. Am I even confident we're going to get any trophies today? Ah, we'll get a few. We'll get a few. But one thing I did look up, and this will answer a question I had earlier, because the one thing that looked really easy that I couldn't seem to figure out how to do it is to equip, I think, like a decal or a skin onto the power washer itself. I think you can only do that with like the really expensive heavy duty ones. So I don't think we're going to unlock or afford any of those anytime soon. So I think really from a metagame experience, I'm probably just going to focus on buying like each of the attachments for each power washer and just kind of work towards those trophies in the background. That's what we do. Getting there. So the frame, yep, frame is different from the panel itself. Very good, very good. I reckon, I give them mad, why am I, whoa, balancing. I give the devs mad props for like, everything has a name. And I know it kind of maybe seems simple, but I think that's a lot more worth than people give it credit for. The fact that every single tiny little asset that you have to clean has its own little name and progress bar. Like, I'm sure they have it internally that it's just like, basically this tool set they've created that just you punch some info into and it just creates it for you now, but I still think it's not as easy as people think it is. Like, do I think this is a fairly easy game to develop? I think there's a lot of things that the devs were very smart about realizing they didn't need to include. Like music. Straight up music. Ambience, the actual washing sounds and the knob switching and things like that. That's all you need for sound. It's part of the experience. It's very minimalistic. Same for the mechanics of the game. Like, obviously they built on the mechanics a little bit for this sequel, but not much, really. I might need to... Ha! There you go. See, I didn't even fall off that time. I was strategic. There you go. Ooh, beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Alright, I'm glad we're not going to spend terribly long on this billboard. There we go. This is when a mouse would be really useful right about now. I could just connect my mouse to my console and see if it decides to work, but then I would have no way of controlling the stream or my computer. Ooh. Not good, not good. So we have to do what we can. Whoa! Ellie, how's it going? Welcome in. We're just doing some washing. What could I possibly be washing right now? Can you tell? Can you tell what we're washing? It could be underneath the Spaceman's ship. You never know. You never know. It could be anything, really. The panel underside. Panel under... or platform underside panel. Oh, I can't read, apparently. Oh, that's surround sound. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's sick. It's gone from one headphone to the other. That's hilarious. You literally never know. All power washing is done blind. I know, exactly. Look at this. Ooh. Oh, now we're getting a bit of an idea. You know what? This is actually the Better Call Saul DLC pack. This is the billboard that Jimmy falls off of. Do you want to see? Ow. There you go. Town of the year. The mayor's back. And, exactly. The mayor's back. And he's up to no good, I feel like. So we need to do what he asks. Accept his money. And clean this billboard. But you know what's weird? And maybe there's that narrative explanation for this. If he's starting this like new thing, this like competition amongst the townsfolk, and he made a billboard specifically for this, and he only just did it, then why is it so dirty? If this is a brand new billboard, unless this is something an old mayor that also just happened to be named Jefferson the 13th had come up with, and this billboard's been dormant for years. Wow, it's just like my favorite TV show. I know. I can replicate the hang. Are you ready? I can replicate when he dangles off the thing. Actually, where is it? Oh, it's here. Oh, good. It's on the floor. Yeah, let's go. There you go. It's a perfect recreation of Better Call Saul. I think the last game concept is that most of the muck was from volcanic eruption. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. But I feel like, because that was, from memory, that's how the mayor kind of got ran off, was in the first game. What? Huh? I was not prepared for that at all. Oh, I do remember this trophy. There you go. I was literally not prepared for that at all. Abseiling. There you go. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, folks? We have a trophy. It's time to celebrate. That was really not expect. I was saying 10 minutes ago, I'm like, we'll probably earn a trophy today, but 4 hours in Powerwash Sim, that's not a lot of time. Oh dear. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe another volcano erupted. I don't know. I read the story and then I disassociate. That's how I roll around these parts. Oh, all the letters are different jobs. Okay, well let's get those dings going, shall we? Ding, 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 ding. Get that Tio Salamanca going. There you go. Get the edges. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Get that year, get that year. So I was going to talk smack about some businesses. I did promise that. Well, I'm going to start... You know what? I don't care. They're never going to sponsor me. I'm never going to get a sponsorship from Apple. It's fine. I'll survive. So, yeah, I'll start with this one then. I'll start with Apple. So I made a very dumb decision. I wanted to gift someone a small subscription to Apple TV Plus. I want them to watch Pluribus. I want them to watch Severance. I want them to watch the studio. I forgot what it was called for a second. I want to watch all sorts of things. I was like, that's a good present. Like, it's just a few months worth. Ooh, caught myself. A few months worth of Apple TV Plus. That could be fun. And I'm like, well, I keep seeing these Apple gift cards. I'm like, there might be one for Apple TV Plus. I've seen that around for sure. I could probably just get one online, like a voucher or something. But I was like, well, look, while I'm at Garden City, let me go to the Apple Store. I've never been inside the Apple Store properly before, ever. And that was all, coincidentally, that was also the last time I ever stepped into an Apple Store. Because the upselling, my goodness, she was a sweet lady. But my word, I'm not joking. I walked in there and straight up just asked, hey, do you have gift cards specifically for Apple TV Plus? And she said, no, we don't. We have our normal gift cards, but you can use them for Apple TV Plus. I was like, okay. So I grab it, and I'm thinking in my head, I don't know. Like, there's probably an easier way to just do this online. And so I said, oh, okay, cool. Like, thanks. So, I need help with anything else? Oh, no, I'll just browse for a bit. That's what I said. And the plan is to give myself a little space to make an informed decision. When I say informed decision, I'm just talking about inside my own head. I forgot that I can totally just, like, check the gunk. My goodness. There we go. Ah! Oh, well, you know what? This is fine. I don't remember if you could do this in the first game, but you can set it so that it stays yellow for a much longer period of time, which I appreciate dearly. Anyway, so I tell this person, give Apple all the money. I know they just need all my money. So I'm like, okay, I'll just keep browsing. She's like, all right, cool. I'm not joking. She just starts hovering over me, and as I'm like arbitrarily looking at things, she will start pitching it to me. Like, oh, these speakers. Oh, these are great for this. Blah blah blah. You know, do you have speakers at home? And I think she kind of got a bit offended because I kept saying that I have non-Apple product equivalents of the things I was looking at. Is the mayor serious? Lewis's, you know what? I've never said that word out loud before. I don't know. But I think the mayor is dead serious. That's my personal opinion. Yeah, she just starts hovering and trying to upsell me everything. And eventually I just get to the point where I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to take the card, thanks. Thanks. And then I'm not joking, she gets me to do a QR code that then I can't use because I whip out my Samsung phone and she literally goes, oh, okay then. And then does a traditional transaction where I pay with a card. It was classic. Oh. Ulysses. I should have known that. Ulysses. I've never said that out loud. Thanks, Zen. Also, welcome to the stream. Do you have speakers? I think I ended up saying like, oh, well, I got speakers at the old house, but I when we moved, I don't think I brought the... I said something like that. Actually, I have a really annoying story about speakers. I'm not going to say it. It throws my brother under the bus a little bit. I'm not going to tell that story. Let's just say I meant to own speakers, but I really don't. Is that true? No, I have a speaker. I definitely have a speaker. In fact. Never mind. I thought it was literally here on the desk. Never mind. Oh, goodness. They make non-Apple phones? I know, right? She was as shocked as I am. It's so funny. I just love that so much. She got me to use the QR code, and it just didn't work because it's a Samsung phone. Like, it linked me to the App Store or, like, the Play Store, and it just wouldn't work, the app that I had to download for it. I was like, the whole experience is so crazy. It was just so overbearing. It was like, I'm never coming back to the store again. Tell a story about some other guy and his brother and their speakers. Look, I'll just say this. We kind of got coerced into paying for, like, a third of a speaker that then is not... is at my brother's house. Is now at my brother's house that I cannot use. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I keep forgetting... It's down. I keep forgetting which button it is. It's down. Okay, there we go. To extend my power washer. I see. Oh! Ah! I got caught. Get off. Ah! Come on. This is too early for me to be doing the very specific nozzle. Oh, you know what? This is kind of fun. Let's do this. I forgot I bought this. Did I buy this, or is this one you get low-key? I think I might have actually got that at the start of the game for free. Not going to complain. Throw him! Throw that guy! Oh, that's classic. Yeah. Anyway, so the other one I'm going to talk crap about. So here's the thing. I get it. She's on commission. I get it. I get it. She's trying to be helpful. She doesn't realize how not into the conversation I get it. That's fine. I can accept that. It would be less frustrating if it was like not on ostensibly Christmas Eve. But here's the other one. And this one actually drove me nuts. I spent twice as much money as I should have for this to play out the way it did. So and you know what? I've already given most of these presents, so I can kind of say this not as vaguely. Actually, let me check something. Did I just spoil a present for someone? No, I didn't. Good. They're not in the chat. Good. For once, I'm glad someone's not in the stream. No. So, I went to EB Games. I don't go to EB Games often. I am very much sort of outgrown EB Games. I buy all of my games now from ostensibly like Big W or maybe JB. Because it's so much cheaper to buy it literally anywhere else other than EB Games. Now, I was looking for very specific pop vinyls. There were 3 of them that I wanted to get for my friend. And it was about, I think it ended up being $69. Yes. Exactly. And they were very, I don't want to say rare, but they were pretty new, and there weren't a lot of stores that had them. So I found one. It was like a 40-minute drive for me, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to click and collect. Nice. It is nice. It's a 40-minute drive. Oh, there's got to be a better way to do this. All right, let me think about this. Oh, there you go. That's the better way to do it. Yes. Yes. I want to get that sound effect going. It's not very squishy at the moment. Ah! Actually, this is good for the floor. Let's do this. There you go. That's very good. So, 40-minute drive. I'm going to click and collect. So, I click and collect before I go to bed. I wake up and I get an email from them saying one or more of the items could not be found. So, here is some more. I'm like, oh, that's very frustrating. I'm like, okay, whatever. It doesn't even clarify if it's like one or all of them. But it gives me some options. Ah! Get off! Ah! So, option A is to cancel the order. I'm like, well, I don't want to do that. That's stupid. It's beside the point. Option, I guess B. I think this is how I understood it to be. I might even be wrong. It might have not worked this way. But basically, it was like organized to have the missing items transferred to that specific store so you can pick it all up at once. That was my understanding of that option. And I'm like, it's a little close to the wire. Wow, that was a lot of gunk that just kind of cleaned itself when I hit that milestone. That's good. Okay, what about this side? Is there stairs on this side? I don't even know. There is. Oh dear, I haven't even touched this side, I don't think. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Look at that. Oh, not too shabby. Not too shabby. We're getting there. Anyway, I'm like, it's a little close to the wire. I don't want to do that if I don't have to. The other option was to do delivery instead on that particular item. Or I guess deliver in all of it. Now, it specifically said this would be free delivery, obviously, because I tried to do click and collect and they messed up. So the delivery would be free. I'm like, okay, cool. I go to do the delivery. I put in multiple addresses. I don't want to do my address because it's going to get stolen outside the gate if I do my address. It keeps rejecting the address. It can't do it, it can't do it, it can't do it. I then do the option to what I believe, and I still don't know if this is the option, was to have the missing items sent to that specific store. So I click that, and then about 5 minutes later, I get another email, once again saying that the order failed. I keep trying all these things. This is very annoying. I don't want to drive all the way down and only get like part of the present. So I call them. And they already know who I am. As soon as they answer the phone, they know I'm the person that's bounced back the order a couple of times. And I asked them, okay, well, like, what can we do? And she's like, okay, well, look, if you want to come, we have 2 out of 3. We're only missing 1. So if you want to come and pick up those, and then we can organize delivery. Because if it's not working on the phone, we'll organize the delivery in person. So I said, okay, well, that's better. 2 out of 3 is fine. The other one will arrive at the address. And I was like, also, this person I'm buying it for, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to see them for a little while. You know, at least another week or so. This is yesterday, by the way. So, okay, fine. I drive down there, 40-ish minutes. I ask the person at the counter who clearly has no idea about the phone conversation that was just had. And they're like, oh, I'll check in the back for you. They turn and go into the back, and I immediately see behind them are the 2 pop vinyls on the desk. Now, at this point, I was like, well, what can I do? So I let another person know. I'm like, oh, just so you know, they're in the back looking, but I think this is it right here. They're like, oh, okay. So they run in and grab the guy. And anyway, it comes back, and he's running the thing. And then the other person who I think I talked to on the phone, what did they say? Now I'm basically blanking. I can't remember, but there's like there's back and forth conversation going on. Oh, they asked. They said, "Have you cancelled your click and collect?" And I was like, "Oh, not yet." No, yeah, you probably should. So I was like, "Okay." So I go ahead and cancel it. And there were two things I didn't take into account by cancelling my click and collect on the fly, because now it's just a regular order. Is number one, I have to pay again. I have to pay, and this time I have to pay for shipping, even though the website, and I forgot to say it, it was meant to be free shipping because they screwed up. They couldn't find it. Their system said that was there in the store. They couldn't find it. And they still charged me shipping because I technically had cancelled the click and collect. So not only did I spend $69 on the Pop Finals, I spent an additional $74 to get the same things. I was like, ah. So hopefully I get a refund for the other one soonish. Why can't I get that? Why can't I get the... Oh, you know what? I think I know what I'm meant to do. First off, let's get these done. I think I'm taking my sweet merry time here. Oh, what ass. I know. It's ridiculous. And I'm like, it's fine. Like, I'm going to get my refund, but it's like, we're right in the middle of like an insane Christmas shopping period. I'm spending a lot of money today. The last thing I need is just another $70+ just disappearing for no reason because of bad customer service. Anyway, I was very upset. Very upset after that whole... That was my first trip of the day as well. Yesterday morning. And it only got worse from there. No, it's not true. That probably was the worst experience. What else? What else was a terrible experience? Ah! Ow. What else was a terrible experience yesterday? I don't know. We talked about EB Games. We talked about Apple. Where else did I go? Went to JB. That was fine. Nothing wrong with JB. That was a pretty, Actually, you know what? I'll give them props because I felt like a jerk because I went to grab something at a different EB the other day and they said, oh, it's behind the counter. You have to go up to the counter and ask for it. I was like, okay. So I go up to the counter and they say that particular JB, I didn't realize it was like not a home store, so they didn't sell that particular item. So I was like, So anyway, I went to a different JB that I knew it said on the website that it was there. There was definitely no like home equivalent of the suburbs. I was like, it absolutely should be here. So the first thing I did was go to the counter and ask for this thing. And I kind of felt like a jerk because then like 4 people were running around in circles to try and grab it off the aisles. Or, yeah, out of one of the aisles. When I'm like, oh, it was just sitting there. I could have just grabbed it myself and paid for it. I was told it's behind the counter. Very funny. Very funny indeed. Where do you live? I live in Western Australia. So, it's also extremely hot this whole day of shopping. So there you go. It's in Richmond. It's in Richmond. I love it. Yeah, so JB was not too bad. Where else did I go? Oh yeah, I went to 4 different Kmarts to get one very specific like thing of bed sheets. 4 different Kmarts. The website, all of which said that there were some in stock. There were not. I think every single one of those bed sheets in the entire world was at that 4th store, but it took me 4 stores to get there. So it's very frustrating. We have decent JBs around here, although the one in the city is split up into like 8 different shops. One with only cameras, one in the music. That's... Not only is that very frustrating, but like, how does that even make business sense? To have so many different properties to just like totally split apart all of the inventory. Especially for things like, I imagine movies and DVDs probably sell very poorly nowadays in comparison to how they did 10 to 15 years ago. Even physical games media, I really don't know. I really don't know what... I think they probably sell well. Specific types of games probably sell very well physically, I'm sure. But I don't get how I do not get how splitting it all up makes business sense. Don't you want like all the energy to go into one store? All the money to flow from one block of land? Yeah, I don't know. That makes no sense to me personally. It used to be hard to get big shops in the CBD. I think these days they're consolidated. But I guess you're... No, but... I guess... I understand what you're saying if the situation is that they can get their hands on a bunch of very small stores as opposed to one large big store. And that they're kind of just forced to do it that way. To spread out all their inventory across multiple smaller stores because that's all they can get access to in the CBD. That makes sense to me. That makes a lot more sense to me personally. Percy used to be split into two, I think. Yeah, so I'm talking about Joondalup. Joondalup was the one that I went to... because it was the Joondalup, like, shopping centres. And then the JB in there is different from the JB home, which I guess is its own building. And yeah, that was where I had the issue with that particular item. Well, I could say it was like it was one of those digital photo frames that you can like have photos do like a little slideshow. So yeah, JB was good. There's one store I'm not even gonna say it. I wish I could, for fear of people within earshot having a bit of a hint as to what I got them for Christmas. There was one store I dealt with at the end of the day that was fantastic. They were fantastic. And I wish I could sort of... It wasn't tech. It wasn't a tech sort of business or anything. There wasn't games or anything like that. It was a different kind of business. I wonder if I can mime it. I wonder if I can mime it. And everyone gets a little hint. Okay, here's one gonna do the mime it. Here's one gonna do the mime it. You ready? There. Those are your two hints. I love charades, I know. There you go. And you know what's fun is I could probably give yes or no answers to the chat. I could probably get away with that. That's very funny. I like being very vague about it. Well, I didn't realize this place had physical stores. And I realized, oh, the mime store. Exactly. They only sell cards that tell you what to mime. That's all they sell. Okay, I need to be a little better at... I'm getting into my stories, but my power washing speed skills have really deplenished in this time. So I'm gonna pick it up, folks. I'm gonna pick up my game. We're 95%, so we're not far off. We're not far off from getting this billboard sorted, but yes. There you go. So yeah, it wasn't a store per se. It was a store section attached to the let me put it this way. It was a store at the front of the door. And then there was another service they provided. You have to use a key card to enter into. And this service, if done well, will make you look very good in the things that they were selling in the store. And I feel like I'm still being very like... I'm going to stop talking. That's so funny. Alright. Come on. I see all the dirt. You can't trick me. I can see clearly now. The dirt is highlighted. I think I need to get to the side. I think I need to go... There we go. It's pain and suffering. That's not bad. That's not bad. I need to get closer. There you go. Look at that. That's not too bad. I'm assuming this game is way more efficient on mouse and keyboard. Well, particularly mouse. This would be a good Switch 2 game in the sense that it would obviously run it, but you could use the mouse sort of feature of the Joy-Cons. What an interesting name, by the way. Joy-Cons. You know what? I changed my mind. I want the big one. I want the big one. over there. Let me drop it. Thank you. Come on. There we go. All right. All right, folks. Now we're getting serious. Ah. There we go. Oh yeah. You clean those poles, I tell ya. Does it tell me how much money I've made on the job so far? It does $74. To be fair, I feel like it should go the other way around. I feel like I should get the bulk of my money. I'm 96% and I haven't even been paid 20%. You know what I mean? I think it should be the other way around. I think I should get all my money up front and then I can run away. I mean, that makes more sense to me personally. So I can abandon the job. Interesting enough, we have not been given another job during this. Because the last... I can't even remember what it was, the last thing I cleaned. But I like, skipped that twice. To do different jobs midway through. You have to break it up with smaller jobs sometimes. You just got to do it. Are these... the light itself is still dirty, apparently. So this is blast water right into this LED panel. That's a great idea. Is the whole thing considered the light? Oh dear. I think we're getting very specific. Ah! Nee, 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 nee. This is such a bop, by the way. This works very well. It might not look it right now, but I swear this is very good. Oh, look at this. Look at this hatch. Can I... Oh, you know what? This whole time I've just avoided closing the hatch. There we go. There we go. Yum, 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 yum. What else is left on this floor? There's a chunk there. Oh, here we go. Hey! There you go. That's a big one. That's a big one, fam. Alright, now we're starting to get all the dings. That's what we like around here. Ooh. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, this is... Ah! Oh! Painful. Very painful indeed. There you go. Look at that. See, it's working like a charm. Okay. Ew, I gotta do the whole underside. Then again, I've done a lot of it already. In all fairness. Alright, let's get these stairs, I reckon. There we go. Nice and close. There you go. That's the most efficient way to do it. Oh, hey, that actually worked. That's awesome. There we go. 97. Good old 97. It's my lucky number. It's my birth year, so to speak. Come on. I see dirt. Let me eliminate you, dirt. It's too late, Spider-Man. Weed has already been legalized. It's my that's my take. It's my take on the meme. I guess. There we go. I can get closer. I can get closer than that. Come on. It's my Dean Norris impression. Come on. Come on. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that dirt. Wow. That's a dirty, dirty. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Okay. Still took me an hour. Not gonna lie. Still took me an hour to do this. Then again, I didn't start the stream. It took me 5 minutes just to start the stream, so maybe an hour was a little bit pushing it. But then again, it still take even at 99%, you're still spending a minute. Trying to find the last bits and pieces. Now, it's actually, what's cool, I can show y'all that are familiar with the first game, is the way they've done this highlighting system is very different. So by default, everything's selected. And the longer it takes for you, like right here, it just starts automatically showing you one particular thing. So if you really want, you can just basically follow what the game's telling you to do. Like, okay, do this, now do this, now do this, now do this. And then, of course, you can unhighlight things if you want to, if it becomes like too distracting, for example. So I think it's sort of a clever way that they've changed up that system. I keep falling over. I mean, hey, look, I still got a trophy on this level. It's been a good time. Maybe that's why, because when I initially... This could be the only level you do get that trophy in, the abseiling one, so... Oh, there you go. Very nice indeed. I can hear a cat, and I do not know if it's my cat or the cats in the game. Actually, where are the cats on this level? There's one. Cutie! Hello. Best feature of the game. The cats come with you on every trip. 98%. Oh, we're so close. Are you kidding me? Just tackle this bit by bit. And eventually it will all just disappear. Oh dear. Now some of y'all are about to be hit with an ad in the next 20 seconds. I salute you. And I hope to see you again on the other side as we get extremely close to finishing the mayor's billboard. Again, I find it weird that, oh, each panel's its own thing. Cool, 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 cool. That's good for motivation. I like that. And then I guess these frames up here. Like, I think the frame is probably just like one giant job. That would make sense to me. Can I set this up? Yeah, let's close the hatch. Can I set this up so I go on the other side? Oh, I guess I can't because it's only on this side. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just continue to clean like a peasant on the other side. Oh! Ow. Okay, let's switch back. This is how chaotic my brain works. I can't stick to one thing. I can't focus at all. Just clean whatever's in front of me. And that's it. There you go. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's some... Oh, there we go. Beautiful. How am I not at 99% yet? Come on. I'm so close. Just give me 99%. Just do it. You can trust me with it. Duh. How big does the other... That's the small one. Where did I put the big one? Nah, that's still lower. Oh, there's some like under here as well. There we go. I want that 99%. Give me that 99%. Oh, okay, so each like part of the frame or each... What would you... Oh, wow, no, literally each frame. Wow, okay. Can't complain. It's a lot of jobs in one little concentrated area. No, there's still some... Yeah, it's this corner, I think. Okay. Up I go. Thank you. So the hatch needed to stay open the entire time. Maybe I have got that. I think I do have that. Oh. No, it's this panel. There we go. Alright. I might just start following the little tracker. Ooh. Nice. I'll just do what it tells me to do. This is not the most efficient way to be doing this. No, are there any other stores I can talk smack about? I'm sure there are. There must be. Oh, here we go. That's a much better view. Look at that. Nice. Now we're cooking. Well, we're doing the opposite of cooking. This is the kind of stuff that's produced when you do cook. And I'm cleaning it. Okay, surely 99% is on the horizon. What do we got? We still got like a whole... Oh, that's cool. Look, they got like little drop-down menus. Interesting. Delish. So down to the advertisement, and then, yeah, it's kind of broken down to these chunks. But then they remove the whole chunk once you've done it. Interesting. Okay, well, maybe I'll just do that. Get the list down to know what I'm focusing on. Nice. I think that's referring to the underside of the panel. Okay, there's just like little bits and pieces all over the place. That's fine. We can do that. It's just a skill issue, you know. I can't read it. There we go. Look at that. So much dirt. So much dirt in plain sight. Can't even handle it. Just like the club. The club can... Oh, the club... To be fair, the club can't handle me. That's actually what's going on here. Ooh, okay. Well, you know what? It's my last opportunity. I might as well. Might as well use this thing. There you go. Tackle that. It's these corners as well. Man, it is so finicky. My word. The side, the side. You know what? Probably could do with a different color. I know I can change it. I think at this point, what's the point? Like, I'll just have to change it back, but... Like, it is sort of... A lot of it is yellow on yellow. Oh, here we go. There's a big strip down here. Oh, man. Come on. I'm going to be so close. Is there any, like, big chunks just hanging out somewhere? Yeah, look, there's still some, like, underneath this, like, little section right here. Yeah, that's a really finicky spot. My goodness. There's some, like, between the letters. Oh, what's left, man? If it wasn't for the fact that, like, I'm still on 98%, actually. I can't even say that. It's this, like, perception of progress and the fact that you're so close. It really is, like, almost the reverse dopamine hit. In that we as a society has been trained to expect dopamine hits every few seconds. And this game is like, you want a dopamine hit? You're going to have to work for it, buddy. You're going to have to really work for it. You know what? I'm not even going to say this next part. I'm not going to say it. Oh, dear. I'm going to leave it at that. Okay. Well, these frames would be, yeah. A lot of them still have dirt on them. Yeah, you can see it. And my guess is I need to get higher because a lot of them are probably like on the top portion of it. Ah! I can climb. Yeah, you can see it. It's literally flashing as well. Oh, how do I... That's actually really frustrating. You might need the jetpack. I know. Is there a jetpack out here in the desert? This is such a weird angle. Oh, I guess if I come at it from this side, that's probably a bit easier. Come on, come on. Ah! Well, the thing is, this I can't put on the other side. Wait, no, maybe I can. No, because that is part of it. These stands here is part of the setup. Can I not remove it? Or switch style to left hand. Yeah, no, you're right. I sort of ended up doing that. Ah! I'm gonna have to do like a 360 no scope. No, that's way too slow to do that. Can I like speed up the sensitivity? I don't think you can. That's such a shame. I want to do a 360 no scope on that patch of dirt. Hey, okay, and there's more over there. Alright, now we're getting some dings. Now we're getting some true dinging action here. There you go, there you go, there you go. Very nice, very nice. Apparently this is still dirty. We need a compilation of trick shots to music. I know, that'll be the YouTube video. Hey! Finally, I found an angle that let me actually do that on. Just in time for it to almost not need it anymore. Actually, this is very useful. There you go. That's obviously what I was meant to do the whole time. That's so funny. I tried. I couldn't figure out which angle I needed to look at it from to pick it up. It's very silly indeed. Very silly indeed. I have to sort of be looking up. Yeah, it's the same as the other side. This is a very particularly annoying angle. I love the idea of 360 no scopes in Powerwash Simulator. It's fair enough. Man, we still got like... This is like 2 pages worth of junk. So this is the platform. This is all just under the platform. Wow. Here we go. See, it is basically just telling me now which ones to tackle. All right. Oh, once we go down there, no. Well, we gotta finish this one. I literally like can't even see the dirt. I can't see any dirt. Oh, wait. There's a thing up there. It's got to be so close. I think that look, if I was paying the power washer, I would say this is good. Great job. Go home. I would be happy with this. There we go. Thank goodness me. I'm going to need a little one for this, I think. Yep, that works as well. All right. There we go. It's still... Wow. There's still so much. Oh, wait a second. I haven't ticked the button to hide unclean. That's why it's coming up. I'm a dum-dum. And it's fair to say this billboard has most certainly taken me at least an hour to do. But we are very close. Look at this. We're very close indeed. So I'm guessing these are the panels that are remaining down here. I'm pretty much sure this is like all of it. Pretty much everything else is down here now. I can accept that. I can accept that as progress. All right. Very good. I think, is this more satisfying to watch or to play? I think it would be, I think watching it would be, honestly, very boring. That's why I totally expect people to watch this stream. Even though I think it's absolutely boring. I don't think the stream's boring. I think this game very much lends itself to a particular playstyle that involves listening to podcasts while playing it, relaxing. It's a very hard game to make thoroughly entertaining. But I think the main reason, because I could just play this my own time, I guess. I think the main reason is I really do want to do a YouTube video on it. I think it would be fun to do a supercut. So I'm like, well, I need to kind of film a bunch of it anyway. But this could be fun. How much fun can we have on Powerwash Simulator? I don't know. We're going to find out. But this would absolutely be the largest scale game that I've attempted to platinum fully on stream. Like, I've done a lot of games like Coffee Talk and Lake that are like 5 to 10 hour experiences. And then Medieval is like a 10 to 15 hour experience, both the original and the remake. This is like a 40 plus hour experience. And it's a pretty tedious 40 hours to say the least, so it's definitely an experiment. I'm definitely trying stuff. Am I going to fall over? Yes, I am. I don't want to do that. There we go. But I think it's worth the experiment. I do think there's something really... I think it's like truly an anomaly, this game's success, and the reasons that I find it entertaining, let alone the rest of the world, I guess. But I don't know. It really is an anomaly. Like, I can't explain it. I can't explain why this game really like just tickles part of my brain in that way. Can I do the adaptive? Yes. There we go. Adaptive is good. Oh, finally 99%, by the way. That only took a while. Just a little while. And you know what's the biggest shame of all, folks? I don't even get a trophy for finishing this level. It just takes me to the next one. Like a normal game. Disappointing. There we are. Yeah, I think I've talked some pretty big smack about two different businesses. I didn't even complain about Kmart really, other than just like it's so absurdly busy this time of year, particularly Kmart for some reason. But yeah, I complained, but it had nothing to do with them per se. It was just their silly website telling me they had something that they don't. There's got to be a better way, but I can't see it. Something about the way the mouse movement always leaves gaps with the sprayers. Yeah, well, I'm on controller as well, so that's probably a big reason why it doesn't look as smooth as it could be with a mouse. Let's see what's on this side. Oh, there's plenty there. Ah, here we go. Oh, the underside. Yeah, underside plate 1 of 2. Maybe it's that plate there. Oh no, it's this one. It's this one apparently. There we go. It really, I mean, it is what it is. This is what you see is what you get in terms of the game. All right, platform frame. I got platinum on the brain. Railing bar. Okay, a lot of it is the railing bar still. So let's get this big boy over here. I did read as well, there's one level that apparently is slightly glitched, and it will let you complete the level a little early, like maybe at 98% or 99%. And the trick is to not... I might have to get underneath it. Yes, I see. Put this over here. Get it out of the way. Get it out the way. I'm working here. It must be like this section here. No? Or is it the railing that's talking about? Can I jump? Can I make it? Can I make the jump? Ha! Kind of. Oh no. What have I done? Ah! It's the other way around. There you go. If it was this side, I would have made the jump. Easy. Easy. There you go. Nice and specific. Can I make this jump? Wow. Look at me go. Nope, I got something. Maybe these ones? No? Oh, upper bar. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I see both of them. Both bars. Dirty AF. There we go. Almost there, folks. Oh, that's a tough one. I don't know if this is working or not. I kind of have to go on the other side, don't I? Oh, apparently this is dirty. Nah, okay. It's obvious what I have to do. Can I put it on the road? Ah, that's a shame. You can't put it on the road. That's very funny. Yeah, that could kind of work. Oh, look at this. Wow, that's a lot of dirt. How did I miss all this? Jeez. You can go even wider than that. There we go. Oh my god, this whole side is disgusting. How did I miss this? Oh my goodness. This is awful. No wonder I was stuck at 98%. This is terrible. Are you kidding me? Jeez. Look at that. Slowly but surely. Man, I left quite a lot of gunk on that main one there initially. Dirt Finder, I'm sure we're both more than happy to forget everything that has happened and to forge an incredible future together side by side. Well, not side by side. I'll be in front and above. Yeah. Figures. Figures. So where does the story go from here? That's the question. That's the big question on everyone's mind right now. What's next? Power Falls. Oh, that's cool. Teapot Tea Room. Ooh. That's kind of lovely. Isn't it astonishing how the universe works? We just finished our annual karmic mud flinging workshop, and we're looking at a wonderful tea room covered top to bottom, where my assistant asked if it could ever be clean again. I laughed and said of course it will, and at that exact moment a flyer for a power washing company blew into our courtyard and stuck itself to the wall. Whilst the mud made that one unreadable, it reminded me that we already have your number from Harper. That's a good twist. Who had a great time at our workshop. Alright, well let's do it. This is gonna be a nice little bit of fresh air. Gnome. 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 Rise and shine. There's a lot of gnomes here. Oh my goodness. There you go. I knew that was a trophy to get the gnome on top of the scissor lift. There you go. Boom. Done. Dusted. Alright. This... What do we think, gang? How long is this going to take us? We got to do all this as well. I think this won't take too long. Nah. Back to the Future. Rocket League. I know what's going to do with us. Alright, 24%. Oh, right. I was going to look it up. So, is there any teapot trophies? It wouldn't surprise me if there weren't, because we technically just got one then. Car and trailer. Bandstand. Rock climbing. Rollers. Solar system. Shopping mall. Town floats. Stone circle job. Temper interior. Gas station. Oh, here we go. Place a gnome on each seat. Ah, okay. We can do that. We can do that, folks. Alright. There's one. Hello, gnome. How are you? Okay, I'm just gonna put you right here, buddy. You just take care. So there must be what, like 6 gnomes here? My goodness. Alright. Well, it's a meeting of the minds. It's the brain trust over here that we're forming. Hey, babies. Hi, babies. Gorgeous babies. Alright. There you go. Alright. Your rightful place. Alright, we've got a few more. Oh, he fell. That's so funny. Okay, he's going to be drunk on the... Well, I can't put him on the table. No, I won't get the trophy. Can I, like, physics him back into spot? No, it won't let me. There we go. Almost. Almost physics him back into place. This is so dumb. There we go. No, still? Okay, there we go. Are you... What? What? Why can't I place him on the chair? This is so weird. Oh, well, let's get the other two. Let's, That's so weird. Here's another one. I'm not even going to risk it. I'm just going to go straight down there and put him on the chair. I've obviously broken it somehow. Oh. Okay. This is so dumb. Oh dear. Get out of here. Oh good, that actually didn't come through on your end. Good, 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 good. OBS. Twitch. Nice job. Nice job. I don't know which one it is. Well, it must be Twitch, I guess. It wouldn't be OBS. Okay. Okay, that table's clearly drunk, but I'm hoping the trophy still counts. Alright, we got one more. There he is. I see you. Okay. Yeah, one table ordered a lot more drinks than the other. I think that's apparent. Hey! Nice. That's really... I'm a little skeptical if that should even have counted, but I'm not mad. That's so funny. Alright. Now, I should just check that any other trophies... I really doubt it, but are there any other trophies here? I got this. Yeah, there it goes. Jeez. Took a second to refresh. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. Let's do it. You know what? I'm going to try and discipline myself. I'm actually going to start with these two. So let's see. What do I want to do? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad, folks. Oh, look at that. Yum, 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 yum. I think this is how the professionals would do it. I'm just saying. Don't know if you ever tried karmic mud flinging. It's quite amazing. Okay, when? First, if anyone has ever wronged you, then you pick up a big dollop of mud and fling it whilst uttering what you call the explicits of forgiveness. I can't pronounce the word. Explicits? Exploitives. No? No. Swear words. I was going to say swear words. It's interesting how aggressive that is. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. There you go. There you go. Very nice. You know what I should do? I should write. I have been so horrible this year with movie watching. I've only seen like 20 films or something this year. New films, I should clarify. Well, not even new films. Just 20 films I had not seen before. That can include some classics. But I think I should fix it. I've got a couple weeks. I got... Lean on. Come on. And I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write the new Knives Out. I need to watch it desperately. I want to watch. My friend really wants to watch Avatar, so I'm more than happy to go and watch Avatar with that friend. Even though I'm not like super whatever. I haven't found any films I like this year. Oh wow. That's really interesting. I've definitely seen a couple of bangers. Like I thought Sinners and One Battle After Another. I mean, these are pretty vanilla takes, I guess, but like I thought they were both great films. Really great films. What are some duds? Oh, I liked Superman. I did actually watch Superman and Fantastic Four this year, and I thought they were both fine. They were both alright. But what were some stinkers I saw? What were some stinkers? I'm gonna say I think Weapons is overrated. I think Weapons is a very overrated film. I think that film is not about the things that people say it's actually about. And I was like, it's a well-made film, but it definitely I was shocked at how not about anything the film actually turned out to be, if I'm being totally frank. Knives Out was decent, but so blatant. Interesting. Okay, and Superman was alright. Yeah, I've avoided spoilers like the plague. I don't know anything about the new Knives Out. And I'm a hypocrite, because I saw the first two in cinemas. And, love them both. I love Rian Johnson, just in general. So I really hope that I like this third one. But I'm a hypocrite because I still have not seen the third one. It's on Netflix as well. I could just watch it. But I need to write a list. I need to force myself to just do it. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it. Okay, almost there. We're getting there. It's very watchable for sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm like a big Rian Johnson stan. So, like, I love practically everything he does. So I'm sure I'm gonna love it. It depends to what state. A lot of people I've talked to said they like it more than Glass Onion, but still not quite as good as the original. Which I think the original was. I think they're both great films as well. I'm a little biased maybe. But yeah, I liked Superman as well. It was what I was hoping it would be. It was a more feel-good, wacky film. I'm trying to remember the exact words I used. I sort of wish it didn't undercut itself as much as it did. Like I feel like the Guardians films are better at drawing emotion out of you, and I think the Superman film, I think it absolutely could have reached that point where it got you very emotional about what was going on, but chose not to. It chose to be sort of zany instead in those particular moments. But yeah, I thought Weapons was overrated. What else did I watch? I watched the new Final Destination. I thought that was okay as well, but not amazing. I feel I should be giving more actual like critiques instead of just labels. Let's see. I think films just generally undercut themselves a lot, and maybe that's just me having very specific ideas of what I think would make a film better, and the film just not doing that thing that I personally feel would make it better. The one for me that I'm like, I don't do this. I don't like rewrite movies as I'm watching them. I don't try and like guess ahead and say a movie's bad because it's predictable. I don't do any of that typically. But the one film I saw, and this is probably a bit of a hot take, is it Ready or Not? It's a Samara Weaving film. I did not like that. And in fact, that was a film I was straight up like writing a much better version of it in my head as it was playing in real time. And I think the biggest advantage as a writer you have is time. You have months, if not years, to really perfect an idea. And so that when an audience sits down, particularly for a film for 2 hours, that you have years worth of interesting developed ideas to smack them over the head with in the span of 2 hours. And if your story can't do that, and you are actively writing a better version of that story in your head within that 2 hour mark, there's a problem. Now, there's people that think they're writing a better version of the story in their head, when really it's just something that, I wish there was more this or more that. I mean, that's slightly different. I was straight up like tying it. The film was teasing themes that it was ultimately not about. And I was, in my head, I'm like writing the version of the film that would have been so much more clever with the themes it presented and taken it much, much further. But anyway, it is what it is. Because I feel like that film really should have been more of an allegory on what's the word I'm looking for? You know, it's this family of murders, and it's sort of like this horror, thriller, comedy combo. And it's about them taking traditionalist values to an absolute extreme. And I'm like, well, you've literally got a wedding. Why not make your theme about the traditionalistness or the traditional values of weddings? And maybe now we live in a society that doesn't value marriage as much. I don't know. I'm not saying what you should have been saying. I'm just saying that you could have had something to say about that. And your character's in a wedding dress the entire movie. Just saying. It's it's right there. You had it set up. You had it set up for the knockout, and you missed it. I wonder a lot about how much gets done in editing. How many scenes failed and they had to rewrite after. Well, I guess nowadays it seems very common, doesn't it, that they just reshoot constantly. And I think a lot of the time it's directors and writers just not being given time. It really, everything is to the wire. Everything's so rush. And writers and directors just have to cobble things together because of these arbitrary release dates and deadlines for their films. And so when they actually put them together, it's like, oh, this is actually junk. We had no time to actually experiment with these ideas. And now we need to spend hundreds of millions of dollars on reshoots. Whoops. And that's another thing I love about Rian Johnson. He's an incredibly deliberate director. You know, he's very concise with storyboards and planning and very confident as well in his shots. He doesn't really shoot coverage, almost ever. He shoots knowing that you can't really edit to change the way that he shot it. Because if you think about general coverage, you get your wide angle and then you get your two shot reverse shots of the characters talking. And then maybe you get a couple of funky angles in there as well to spice things up. And then the editor has all the choice in the world to mix up all those different angles in any way they desire. But what that lacks, that's a nice rule set and a standard for a beginner filmmaker. But if you're a Rian Johnson, you don't do that. You know exactly how you want to present your story, and you shoot only in that way. So the editor, frankly, isn't given time to experiment or muck around because the director is so confident in their vision, and they only shoot for that vision, which means they save time on set and they save time in the edit. And sure, it's possible still that like Ryan Johnson will look and be like, oh crap, this doesn't work at all. Whoops. And maybe reshoot, but I that's the difference between a good filmmaker and a great filmmaker, I feel. So it's really interesting the different approaches that people take to it. I really hope I'm not spending way too much time just playing with my sucky gun here, because I feel like I've done pretty well, to be fair. Only table... Huh? Oh, right, no, 3 out of 6 chairs, 5 or 6 cushions. Okay. It's working, It's working, we're getting there. Is this table not done yet? Nah, surely. Almost there. I think people generally don't think about how expensive reshoots are. So incredibly expensive. You basically have to make another movie again half the time. Sure, you're only reshooting certain scenes, but a lot of the cost comes from these ongoing costs of like actors and getting them back on schedule, and then all the CGI to remove mustaches, and like it's so expensive. And it's like, if you could just spend a little, like just a couple more weeks, you know, writing a couple more drafts on the script and just being absolutely sure that what you're doing works, you know? The biggest example of this is, I guess, is Back to the Future. They shot most of that film with Eric Stoltz, and they were like, nah, he's not working. Let's get my boy Michael J. Fox on the case. Well, they always wanted him anyway, so that was sort of a... Okay, I think we're just missing one chair. This chair? Yeah. Would hate to waste time in a time-wasting game. Yeah, okay. You got me. That is very funny. I don't know. I think it is like the trophy hunting gene in me of just like wanting not to speed through things, but just to be efficient. And this game is the total antithesis of that. Get out of my way, gnome. I got a job to do. There we go. All right, folks. That's... Wow, I think I did... Wow. Look at me. I actually concentrated on one particular thing and got that done first. I know. Crazy. Who would have thought? All right. Here we go. What do I want to do here? Let's go. Alright, now that percentage is going to start sprinkling. Let's go. Okay, I hope this is not too dizzy for people. I could do the floor, actually. That's a good idea. Yeah, look at that. Get that spray. Alright. What does Harper have to say? Hey, Wishy. Here you're down at the Tea of Tranquility today. Ooh, oh, yes, I am. How's it looking? Wasn't so tranquil there yesterday, I can tell ya. In fact, it got downright feisty. Ooh. Oh my. I see. Oh, my baby. Hello. We've got a real cat in the audience now. Let's see if she's, she either needs to eat or poop or hug me. Those are one of the 3 things she's got to do. We'll see what she does. Meow. Meow. Hi. Hi. Come here. Does she want cuddles? I think she wants cuddles. Let's do it. Let's do cuddles. Hi, baby. Hello. you have something to say to the audience? No? No, she just loves a good squelch, that shit. She loves a good squelch and a cuddle. This is the content everyone's here for, really. I'm wasting so much water right now, by the way. Hey, baby. She's getting really comfortable, actually. Look at her. Hi. Oh, she loves a good head scratch. This is the best head scratch of her entire life. You good? Clem! I know. She's a good girl. Oh, I got so much fur in me. Oh, my goodness. I know. Clem is the queen. And this time I absolutely 1,000,000% remembered to switch my game picture back on. Because I forgot last time. Oh, dear. Get out of here. Yeah, you. Oh, she's a baby. She loved a good scratch. So here's the thing. I do want to do a stream. So I've got it scheduled to do a stream on Saturday and then of course next Wednesday, which is New Year's Eve. I'm low-key considering making it a really particularly short stream and just doing just chatting and talking about 2026 plans. Yes. I got a cool document that I want to show everyone. Well, actually, I'm going to write a more in-depth version of that document before I send it out to anyone. Well, actually, Jules, I've already sent it to you privately. That document. No, I'm going to write a more thorough one. That's a 2026 plan, which is great. But I basically need a much deeper list of what I'm going to play. That's extensively what I'm referring to here. The list I have now is a particular category of game that I really want to get through in 2026. But there's a lot of other games I would want to play as well, you know. Fun plans in 2026. I feel like it's fair to say, like I said, I'm on track to stream every Wednesday of the month. I do like that list, though. Oh, I'm glad. Well, I'm just going to expand upon it. That's all. But there's a lot to do. Because I think what is going to be really important for this channel going forward, and I've said this before, the most important stat to me, if you look at the bottom of the screen, those lifetime stats, the most important one to me, in all honesty, is the average completion percentage, which is currently at 61.76%. That was a little higher before I started Powerwash Sim 2. That was at like, I think, 61.89? And naturally, when you start a new game, it goes down because you're adding another 0 onto the list. But that's the most important stat to me, is trying to get that number up as high as possible. It is not possible to get it 100% because I have several games that are either delisted or the multiplayer has been shut down. So it's impossible for me to get 100%. I still think it's possible to get 99%. In fact, I know it is, because even if I can't get 99% on the list of games that I currently own, I could always just start new ones. Because, yes, obviously it's bad for the percentage to start a new game, but it's good for the percentage to start it and then complete it. So it ultimately just goes up, regardless. To be fair, 95% of it was due to this huge fella from the boonies. Honestly, you should have seen him. He had a silhouette of a Sasquatch and the karmic footprint of an angry wasp. Ooh, I don't like the wasp. I do like the Sasquatch, but I do not like... I met him in a Red Dead Redemption. He's a nice fellow. Misunderstood. But, the wasp? No, I don't rate the wasp, to be honest. That right there, that wasp. That scares me. Yeah, so it obviously is possible to get 99%. by simply just adding to the completed games. Like the percentage ultimately is better for having added games, but making sure that I actually complete them or get 100%. Or that those games in and themselves end up with a percentage higher than the average percentage. So yeah, I've started a lot of Kingdom Hearts games that have totally messed up my average percentage, but a lot of them are well above 60% completion, which actually means there's a net positive on the completion percentage. But the thing, if I really want to tackle it, it's about getting all those 1% games that I have and really getting those up. Your Bioshock Infinites and your... what else have I got that's 1%? I mean, there's like a Star Wars Battlefront in there. I'm just trying to think what else. Even like something like Horizon Zero Dawn, I'm like 6% on. There's a bunch. There's a bunch with very low percentages that would greatly benefit from completing those and getting the percentage up. Because it's extensively like starting a new game, but in actual fact, I don't lose percentage at the front. It only gains. Clem? I'm going to let Clem out. She's crying. She's crying at the door. Hey, baby. Do you want to go out? You want to escape, Bubba? She's a good girl. That one? She just wanted a cuddle, that's all. She just wanted a cheeky cuddle. Okay, I gotta finish this floor. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna... You know what? I was disciplined before, and this time I am going to go havoc on this giant pig face thing. That's the plan, folks. That's the plan. But what I was saying, look, I can become very obsessive about the percentage, but what I was going to say is for this channel to work, I really need to find a healthy balance of increasing that percentage, but at the same time, starting new games, starting new experiences, allowing myself to... I forget, hit a button by accident. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? There we go. That's alright. There we go. You get that dirt. You go ahead, get that dirt. You tell them, Jake, you get that dirt. Oh, whoops. Okay, I think she's banging on the door again. Let me see if she actually wants to come in or not. If she's banging on this door or a different door. Okay, she can't make up her mind. She can't make up her bloody mind. Does she want to be in the room or not? Oh, you're a gorgeous girl. Look, darling, Daddy's got to finish cleaning this giant teapot. Okay. It's very important. Daddy's got a job to do. Daddy needs to complete the, this power wash job so that he can feed you bickies. Yes, exactly. She doesn't know what she wants. She's literally just wants to attack the door at this point. Oh, dear. But look, there's cats over there. I can barely even see them. I literally... Where are the cats? Oh, I can see them. They're there, there, and there. So it's just ASMR for the cats, really. Papa, you can attack my foot. That's okay. You can nibble at my foot. I give you permission. That's fine. I'm gonna have to go on the other side in a minute, I reckon. We're doing well. Yeah, look at this. Getting some... I know I got the extension on, but we're getting some decent... Got some distance here. Is there anything I could buy, actually? That's a good question. Equipment, not cosmetics. Please. What have we got? Is this a medium? This is a medium washer. I can't afford everything. Turbo soap. Here's what I do. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay, I'm going to let her out again because she is going nuts right now. Bobby, you need to make up your mind. There you go. Oh, she's a gorgeous girl. A very confused girl. She doesn't know what she wants. Alright, so which one is... Oh, do I need to equip it? I might need to equip it. That's weird. You think you would just get it automatically. So let's sell. Yeah, it's interesting because you can sell stuff back, but it's for an identical price. Oh! Well, if that's the case... No, 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 no. I'm going to be cheeky. I'm going to be very cheeky. No? No. Oh. I don't want that. Oh, I'm so close. That's a trophy right there as well. That sucks. It's a trophy right there, and I can't sell any of these. Oh, man. Okay, well, what am I dealing with then? Okay, I've really sort of limited myself here. I don't have the extension. Oh. I do. Okay. Okay, this is working. So this is a medium duty power washer. Oh, okay, so this actually... Yeah, this should be a lot faster. Haha. And then the further I get into this job, I can afford that last attachment. Get ourselves a trophy, folks. Get ourselves a gosh darn trophy. But you know what? That's actually really handy. You can just sell things for the exact same price because you could just basically switch. You can commit to one power washer by just constantly swapping, like trading, essentially. I don't know if I love that system. Like, it's nice. Like, it makes life easier. But I think if you're going to have some sort of trading system that you can take advantage of, I feel like you should at least be a tiny bit ruthless with... Well, here's the thing. Here's the push and pull. I think it makes more gameplay sense to have it so if you trade or sell an item back, you get less for it than what you paid for it. That just makes economic sense. That's how the world works. The problem is, well, not always, but the value would theoretically go down. Ooh, I got a new job. Aqua Regus? I wonder if you're free to wash down my shooting gallery at the Wengerloff Carnival. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting you say that. I was just thinking about going to a carnival and cleaning it. What impeccable timing. Look at this, look at this. Beautiful. You're beautiful. There we are, there we are. Okay, this is working an absolute treat. This is such a banger. Are you kidding me? But no, like I was saying, like, yeah, economically speaking, it would make more sense to lose value on the things you sell. And then when you buy them back, you have to buy them back at the higher price because I guess you would buy it new. But the reason the game probably can't do that is because I think there's a very finite way of actually making money. And from what I was reading, is that basically when you finish the game, you will have like the exact dollar amount to buy everything. No more, no less. And so the game can't really have any sort of system where you can theoretically lose money because it totally breaks the game. So I understand why it's like that. Even though I think it's sort of... almost doesn't really make sense in a way. That's fine. Like, it still makes sense in a way that you're selling cheaper items to buy more expensive items. So if you say, for example, you're leapfrogging a house, you sell like a 200,000, and these are just hypothetical numbers, please. But you're selling a $200,000 house to buy a $700,000 house. A lot of that is still going to have to be your own cash. It can't just be the trade value. So I understand from that perspective, it still works if you're trying to upgrade your power washer. I'm just saying that it doesn't make a whole lot of... Anyway, I understand why the game can't. It has to do that. It has to give you the exact same trade value. But there needs to be other ways to make money. You can earn power washer points, I think they call it, to do free play. But not money, not actual currency in the game. So yeah, it's interesting, for sure. Okay, what does Harper have to say? Still, what a view, huh? Gotta love working at that backdrop, to that backdrop. With roofless or snow-covered and serene. Oh, there you go. Well, you do you, fam. I'm just focused on the dirt. I'm just focused on cleaning the dirt. That's it. That's all I'm interested in. Get that window. There you go. We're approaching the halfway point of this stream, and I would have only completed 2 jobs. Although I think that next job that we just got told about is... looks a lot smaller. If it literally is just like that booth. I could be wrong, though. I could be very, very wrong. There you go. This is what it's all about, fam. Alright, so just so y'all know, in about 10 seconds, you may get hit with an ad. I hope to see you on the other side of said ads. As I continue cleaning this giant teapot with pig ears. Indeed. I almost pulled a Mr. Burns yes again. And I just realized how often characters simply said the phrase yes in a coffee talk. Oh, there's way more I can do in here. What am I doing? Why have I neglected this doorway? There's so much opportunity for cleaning. There we go. Clean, clean, clean. Oh, the hinges as well, like their own thing. Can I get enough money? What do I need? I need like 750 for that. Excuse me, for that attachment. We'll get there. We'll get there very soon. That would be 4 trophies then. That's not bad for a game of this scale. And I think a lot of the trophies that are specifically tied to... I mean, this was one of them, to be fair. There were 2 trophies tied to this level. And then there was one secretly tied to the last... the billboard job. So in all fairness, like, we are starting to get jobs that have at least 1 trophy tied to them, whether it's obvious or not. I think it's clever the way they word some of it. So you're not really meant to know when you're... Like the abseiling one, for example, or the gnome on the scissor lift. Where it's like, there are jobs where you're clearly meant to do it in those specific moments. But we're going to word the trophy in a way that is sort of vague, so you can't really tell at what point you're meant to earn this. I like that. Because at the end of the day, it's all very unmissable trophies. Like, you could obviously do... I mean, I'm kind of curious. It would almost be fun to do a Powerwash Sim playthrough where you earn as few trophies as possible before beating the game. Which, this would be easier because there's no star level trophies. So you probably really could get away with it if you like kind of go against the rules that the trophies require you to do. You avoid touching the gnomes or exploring the hideout, for example. Damn, this is hard to get to. So can you complete Powerwash Simulator 2 without earning a single trophy? Off the top of my head, I think you can. I think it's possible. But why would you want to do that? You know what I mean? You want those trophies, son. Getting all up in there, which is very good. 81%. Very satisfying indeed. Look at the way the water runs down. That was something sorely missed from the first game. Just like having the water run down. It does. I don't think it materially affects anything. But it's just like a nice little visual. They've done little tiny visual touch-ups. Like I said, like like little bugs and butterflies and leaves flying across the map. They kind of clip through everything, but it's still a nice little feature. It's atmospheric. Adds to the vibe without overstimulating. I like it. I like it very much. Is each... Yeah, I think each floor is its own thing. So we can focus on that right now. There you go, get the edges. Oh yeah, that could be it. Nice. That's sort of in between, but I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. I guess it's to the left. Whatever gunk is to the left of the floor counts as that particular floor. Oh, and then there's this here as well. This sort of rim. Very nice. So who's excited for that Pluribus season finale? I'm very excited. I think, is it out now? I guess? Usually it comes out like very early on the Friday, so... And this is the second Wednesday that they decided to release an episode early. I don't know why they're doing that. It's really weird. Like, I kind of get it this time. In the sense that, okay, what's the final episode? We're going to give it to you early as like a little Christmas present. They're starting to really... Like, a lot of the promotion is to do with Christmas, so I wonder if that actually does play into the plot a little bit. That'd be really interesting if it does. Milo, how's it going? Welcome in. We're still cleaning. I'm still cleaning. Can you believe it? I was just saying, I wonder if the Pluribus season finale, which they decided to release early, today on Christmas Eve, has anything to do with Christmas. I think it might. I think it's possible. Surprise little Christmas storyline. Maybe the final episode of Pluribus Season 1 is actually just a Love Actually. But it's different characters of the others. Just role-playing the movie Love Actually. I could see that. That's a lot of dirt. You know what? It is, but you should have seen the other guy. No, you should have seen it earlier. It was very, very dirty. But we did a little tea party. I'll show you. Okay, now they're all drunk. Originally, it was just these guys. Now these guys are all over the floor as well. They're all drunk. They've had a time and a half. These cats are just vibing, judging silently. But no, we've done well. We've done well to get the dirt going. The gnomes didn't help one bit. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna put them on blast. Let's see. Can I get this? It's a weird angle, regardless how you do it. But let's just try this. Oh, that's pretty good. There you go. Haha. Platforming. There you go. But you'll be proud of me, Milo. I did all of this. This was all dirty as well. I did all of this before I even touched this. So you'll be very, very proud of me. I was disciplined. Did you put one of the gnomes in the scissor lift? I certainly did. Not that one. Yep, this one. Oh, yeah. You bet I did. Oh, yeah. I was very happy to get that trophy. Thank you, Milo. It was a good time. Good time had by all. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm excited about this Pluribus season finale, which I guess is out now. I assume it's out, so I'll watch it. I think I literally gotta buy one last thing for Christmas. Gotta buy one last thing after this. So 1 o'clock, me and my partner, we're gonna go to the shops, and then we're going to watch Pluribus, I imagine. Very exciting times indeed. There you go. That's the trophy. I know, I'm so proud of my trophy. I'm actively working on emotes. I was going to say as we speak. That is not accurate. That is not an accurate statement. I am in the background working on the new emotes. I'm not going to say when to expect them because I don't really have that deadline myself yet. Right now, I'm just kind of working on a bit of a pitch deck. And I'm certainly not going to be the ones to make it. I'm going to contract someone to do it. And it's going to be very fun. Good luck at the shops. Yeah, I know, I'm scared. Well, I was just saying, I did like 7 hours of shopping yesterday. It was absolutely brutal. But I have literally one thing left. So I'm hoping that that's... Like the fact that I don't have to carry 17 different things in the 40-degree heat. I mean, I'm still going to have to carry one thing in 40-degree heat. And deal with disgusting people. I was saying earlier, Milo, that I had a particularly bad experience at EB Games because I tried to do a click and collect, and then their website was busted when it said there was missing one item. So I called and they said, "Oh, come into the store, we'll sort it out." I drive 40 plus minutes to the store where they instead just make me cancel my click and collect, so I have to pay for it all again, and hopefully I get a refund in a few days. It's like, oh, I definitely felt like spending twice as much as I was meant to. I love that. And then paying extra for delivery, even though the delivery should have been free because the click and collect was bad. And that was their fault, not mine. Anyway. Oh, it's awful. It is awful. You're right. I want all the sympathy. No, well, look, I really hope that if you've done any Christmas shopping that it has been relatively pain-free. I'm a little bit... I've definitely had a couple of people say, "Oh, well, that's what you get for waiting too long." And it's like, well, I'm sorry I'm employed. That's my response to that. Oh, dear. I know I have a lot of friends that are thankfully... Well, to be fair, I went on break at the same time as teachers this year. I actually went to break around the exact same time, so I am very happy about that. I'm extremely happy. So with that even said, even the teachers don't have time this year. So, who does? Who does? You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Yeah, so I'm excited. I'm excited for the day. It's a fun day usually for me. It's a full day. It's a lot of travel. It's a lot of... But no, I do love Christmas, generally speaking. I hate the social contract and how many presents I feel like I have to buy for people, but I do most of mine via click and collect or online to avoid the store as much as possible. So that's the problem I had. Then I rushed in after I finished on the 19th. Yeah, that's the wise thing. Well, to be fair, I was talking to someone working retail yesterday afternoon. This is like 4 o'clock. And they said that they need to start their Christmas shopping. So they only started last night after their shift. That's awful. That is absolutely awful. I mean, you even had the right idea starting on the 19th. I started on the 22nd, technically speaking. And I went to the shops and I hated it because I had no idea what I wanted to get. So then I did a lot more research, did some click and collects, not all. And, yeah. That was the thing that scarred me. Is like I tried to do click and collect at EB and they still, shit the bed, unfortunately. So, it's just not predictable. It's just a terrible time all around. Christmas shopping is generally one of the worst things. Period. Always. I say it every year, I'm going to start earlier, and it just gets worse every time. So it's not good. It's not good. But you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy that I'm nearly on the other end of it. I really need to be doing this side to... Yep, there we go. Still? What's missing? What's missing? Ah, all of this. That makes sense. I got Clem cat fur on my lips. I got a scratch. I'll remind you next November. Thank you so much. That'd be very helpful. Oh my goodness. Today? Why, it's Christmas Day, sir. That's meant to be, is it Tiny Tim? Christmas Carol. Is that it? His name's not Tiny. Is it Tiny Tim? Really? That's very funny if it is, actually. It's tiny because he's starving to death. What a fun tale of poverty and selfishness. No, look, Ebenezer Scrooge. He gets there in the end. He learns his lesson. There we go. %95%. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Oh, look at all this dirt. Look at all this dirt up here. My goodness. My word. I'm excited for the next job because it looks very... Let's manual save before I forget. There we go. It looks very small, but I could be wrong. This next job. Could be very wrong indeed. Nice. I can almost afford my next attachment and get a trophy. Let me put it this way. I should definitely get a trophy for buying the next attachment in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Easy peasy. Alright, I need to get up there in a minute. No, just focus, Jake. Just focus on the task at hand. Oh, look at that. Ah. Thought you could get away from me, huh? You sneaky Pete. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Is it this whole base from start to finish? I guess. The good thing about like these massive like assets that you have to clean, if it's just like one giant asset or job, I think they straight up call them jobs, don't they? I don't know, but did I switch? No, I didn't switch to adaptive. I don't have adaptive. Yeah, the one good thing about the massive ones that are like super continuous, which I think includes this, is it doesn't take long. There we go. Before it just kind of gives you the win of like, oh, here you go. You've done enough. We'll clean it up for you. I was lucky this morning and had a very chill grocery shop. Oh, that's good. That's very lucky. I feel like generally speaking, everyone's so afraid of like actually Christmas Eve shopping as opposed to like pre-Christmas Eve shopping that maybe it has just gotten better. Maybe it actually is better to shop on the 24th than it is the 22nd or 23rd. So I might have quite literally picked the worst time to do it. Although it gave me a little bit of pause. I could take breaks and reevaluate if I had to get someone, something different than I initially planned, or... There we go. We're getting some dings. We're getting some dings, folks. Very good, very good. Turn the automatic on. Gotta get in there. Get in the little dot frame pieces. There we go. Ooh, I'm liking this, folks. The completionist in me is liking it. Did I end up getting this base? No, it's still going. Okay. This whole window still needs a little bit of work, just a little bit. Oh, that lighting's actually throwing me off. I keep forgetting it's skunk. There we go. I legit keep thinking that sunlight is like all of this. The dirt. The dirt. I don't know why I keep calling it gunk. It is just dirt. That's the technical definition. It's just dirt, folks. Nothing to see here. Oh, here we go. Oh, the inside. Look at this. There we go. I don't know how I haven't done that base yet. That's crazy. Oh, this... See, I'm keeping distracted. Must clean everything. Okay. Oh, there's still... Oh, there you go. I thought I'd done that. There must be a door on the other side that I've already done. Apparently, there's still something. Don't see it. Oh, unless it's on the outside. That would make sense. Come on. Parkour. There we go. Hey, very nice. Have I done the inside of this? I have not. There you go. Alright, this base I still haven't completed yet. There's a lot up there still. Nice. Nice, Gary. Get the window. There you go. That's so good. How much have they broken these walls up into chunks? That's what I'm curious about. Parkour? Parkour? Nope. There's a lot up there still. I'm kind of glad though that we're leaving like big chunks to the very end, because this just makes it a bit more satisfying when you eventually get there. Hey, very nice. I still don't know how this wall base is not done yet. Hello. Huh? Wow, the little grate thing. That needed to be done. Maybe this little lining, maybe the lining here actually is referring to both sides, so that you theoretically could ding both at once. That would make sense. Okay. Oh, I see it. There's still like little bits. Ah, I'm silly. There you go. Nice. These floors are good. That's not so good. A lot of things. Oh, I can afford the attachment. You know what? You know what, folks? Let's just do it. What are we waiting for? To quote Linkin Park. Very nice. There you go. Happy medium. Got all the attachments for a medium washer. Very good. Very good indeed. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Under here? Yes. There we go. Oh, yeah, there's little bits in the wood still, I think. Or it is talking about the window? Oh, I guess like the corners. Possibly. Huh? What's missing? Why are you lying to me? Okay, I'm gonna need some height. Scissor lift. This is still yelling at me. I literally... Oh, up here maybe? Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. The scissor lift is good for that. Go, go, go. Very nice, very nice. Can this like drive back and forth? That would be really handy if you could drive back and forth. Even if it was just on like one axis, that would still be really cool. There we are. Nice. I'll jump on this, why not? Beautiful. Folks, we are pretty close. Why is this? Oh, it's $100. I've always said 100%. I was like, why is it here? We are very close, my good friends, to victory. Oh, look at that. A lot of gunk. Nice. Very nice indeed. Ugh. This is all sort of like tiny little bits now, isn't it? There we go, parkour. Alright, surely there's big chunks here that'll get us to 99%. Pretty up close. I think the wider angle nozzle is appropriate. Then again, I'm probably way too far at the moment. Oh, there we go. Is this working? Oh, wrong one. That's sort of working, yeah. I love that sound. It's like a pogo stick when you extend the arm. I'm getting used to the short hands, the short buttons. Let's go from here. I'm on top of the world. A little bit of a Imagine Dragons fear. Don't want to get DMCA'd though. Gotta be careful. Be careful out there, folks. 98%. We're gonna get a lot of dings in one hit. I just know it. I can smell it. What are we missing here? I'm generally so confused. Where's the gunk? I don't see it. I don't see the gunk. Pick up. Oh. Yeah. Apparently these are both still dirty. All three of these. Man, there's still tons of floor that's dirty. I didn't realize that. That's dirt, right? No, I guess that's not dirt. Let's get up. Ah, there you go. Nice. Now this doesn't even have like a little railing thing. So what could it be? You. What could it be? I don't see any dirt, but I know you exist. There you go. Nice. Nice, Gary. Nice. Can we... This could kind of go over there, potentially. There we go. A little bit in the way, mate. That's okay. Alright, this floor's good. This floor's good. Any other floors? Floors look good. Floors looking good. Nice. Alright, I might just start like following the directions. This one still. Yeah, it shifts to whichever one's closest to you in proximity. That's very handy. So it is simply just one approach of like, if you want to follow objective to objective, just follow the little arrow thing, then you're free to do that. That will work. Nah, I don't like this. I gotta... This works. I'm like dangling off it. Okay, parkour. Parkour. What are we referring to here? Very good. Oh, look at that. So much dirt. So much free dirt to wash. My goodness. Get us up to 99%, why don't we? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. 99%. Alright, we gotta be so close on some of these little eagle scale looking finnies. And underneath. Underneath's pretty good, I think. Oh, a little bit here. And then this... Ah, there you go. I noticed that kept highlighting. There you go. Now we're getting really insular. Very nice. Oh, look at this. I need a comically large tea, but I have nothing to brew it in. Can you assist? Well, you know what, Zen? If you just give me about 4 more minutes, I'm going to have the perfect solution for you. Just you wait. Oh, dear. That's so funny. It is... You know what? We don't make buildings like this anymore. It's the photos of like the McDonald's back in the 90s and then the McDonald's of today. It's just so corporate and bland. There's no color, there's no personality. And you know what? I love this design. I really do. And it would only make it better if you literally could brew a tea inside of it. To scale, of course. That's what I'm referring to. They aren't allowed to advertise the kids anymore. Oh, that is true. I did forget about that. I don't know. It's such a shame. Because you see, like... Now I'm thinking of, like... You think of some of the big tech companies, like, what their buildings look like. There's, like, the Apple... I don't know if you call it a campus, but they got, like, the massive, like, Apple sort of estate. I don't know what you would call it. Facebook, at least when it was first made, fairly sleek offices. You know what I mean? There's ways to do it, I guess. But you're right. I guess it inherently is going to be considered as advertising to kids. Have you seen the RMIT shot building in Melbourne? No, I don't think so. I don't know what that is. The only building in Melbourne that gives me any interest at all is the IMAX cinema. I'm just kidding. It's a little... But I'm dead serious though. I desperately want to go to Melbourne to watch a movie in IMAX. Real IMAX, not the IMAX they just gave us in Perth. Not that IMAX. I don't know. It's sus. I'm suspicious about it. But no, please tell me about the RMIT... snot building? Snot? Oh no, now I definitely gotta learn more about this. Oh dear. Oh, huh? Oh, unless it was referring to that. Quite possibly. A lot of people hate it but love it. It's super influential. It's the ugliest thing around, and by virtue of its existence, other buildings are allowed to be vaguely strange. It alone has increased the diversity of building design significantly. Alright, well, we gotta look this up. We gotta look this up. Alright. I'm gonna Google it. Let's see, what do we got here? Do not give me an AI overview. That's not what I want. Is that it? Huh? Interesting. You know what? When you described it, I honestly thought it was going to be a little worse than this. I'm not going to lie. I want a better angle of it. It's not giving me one. I want to be closer in. Yeah, okay. I don't hate it. I don't get it. It's interesting. It's more subtle than but the goo, the building below, the angles on the side, the whole thing, it looks fake. Yeah. This is going to take me to the same. No, it's not. Look, I get it. That's a pretty good shot of it. I get it, but it's like... I don't know. It definitely looks like something that would run out of your nose. That's for sure. I won't take that away from it, but it's... yeah, I don't know. Well, look. Maybe we get a Powerwash DLC where we get to clean that. I think that would be a bop. That'd be a good tourist thing for any town, is to just include in Powerwash Simulator. That's low key. If I was the mayor, I'm telling you, that's the first thing I'd be doing as mayor. Get that Powerwash sim. Let's go. Because it's here, other buildings can have circles and stuff. Powerwash Melbourne, sign me up. Let's do it. There you go. We'll do every city in the country. Powerwash Australia. I'm sure someone's gonna get upset if we miss out on one. To be fair, if anyone was gonna miss out, it probably would be Perth, unfortunately. And what are we gonna do? The Rio Tinto building? Is that really what we're gonna clean in Perth? Would you power wash a cactus? That's true. We have our cactus. That's actually low key. Yeah. Let's do it. I can't spell. All right, let's get it up. Let's get it up. There you go. That's like a good first level. That's a nice, quick and easy one you can clean. They're quite round as well, the edges, so it wouldn't even be that stickety to get in there. That's a great idea. We could power wash that. It looks like the perf cacti had a booger building brother. Oh goodness. Yeah, it's they're far away cousins, that's for sure. Okay, I really don't know what this is trying to refer to here. Maybe this? I don't know. I don't know what it's trying to refer to. No. Nice. I am speed. I am leap. It's so annoying because we're so close. Look, it's just like tiny little bits in the scales. And it's like you just can't get to them. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Getting some dings. Some ding action. Alright. Would you look at us go? We'd be 99% for... Oh, wow. Look, we are extremely close. Oh, my goodness. I didn't realize. I didn't realize just how close. How close are we? Yeah, look at that. Look, ah! I need to make a new rule for stream. I always would like to have a coffee ready at the start of a stream, but I think I need to implement a new rule that I drink 80% of my coffee before I start streaming, because it just means it goes to waste. Nice. Still this one. Is it like gunk underneath? Is that what we're dealing with? No. Wall base, wall, and roof. Yeah, the wall base is still unfinished. Wow. Oh, never mind. It's finished now. Oh, that's funny. All right. Can I parkour? There we go. What's left? Jake the Gunk Hunter. Oh, yeah. Hey, very nice. Last one. Is this like whole wall counting? Hey. All right, see, Milo? See? I did it one at a time. I actually stuck to my guns. What? Hi, Jackman. How's it going? Now you want coffee? I watch carefully. Zen, I did this for you. You wanted a giant tea. I did this for you, and now you change your mind. How dare you? Thank you, Milo. Oh, goodness. Jackman, welcome to the stream. This is we're having a fun time. Sorry, I can't believe you've done this to me. Wait, it's $1,000? Oh, no. I thought this was going to be an easy job. Hello there. I opened up this morning to find my shooting gallery covered in cotton candy and burger relish. One of the other stall holders, Kevin, claims to have seen a mini twister swooshing through the carnivore in the middle of the night. Bit strange, though. There's nothing on the news, but on any of the other stalls. Oh. That is awfully suspicious, I agree. It's a conspiracy. Alright, this is $1,000. You know what? I don't know why, but I thought it would be 3 times smaller than this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is this? What is this? Oh, even this, the generator. Why's the generator dirty? Oh. Okay. I thought it'd be smaller. All right. Trophies, anyone? Trophies. Okay. Is this the funhouse job? It's the shooting gallery. Interesting. Okay, let's get the gunk persist. I know. Just when I thought I got away, they pulled me back in. Let's see. Funhouse, car and trailer. Bandstand, rock climbing, roller disco, shopping mall, town floats. Temple, gas station. Oh, here we go. Complete the Bigfoot target first. Oh, I see. Okay. Bigfoot target would be up here. Okay. Oh, that's cruel. He's moving. Okay, folks. We're going to have to be very, very careful here. We're going to have to be very persnickety. dear. This is like legitimately really tricky. It would have been cruel though if they made you do it last. That would have been very cruel. Oh. 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I break it? Oh, I think he just does that. Fair enough, fam. Almost got him. Oh, I see. I see. Well, this is good because then I don't risk getting any of the trees. Come on. Come on. Ah! Nice. Very good. Where's Wooly? Beautiful. Okay. Now we can commence. Why? Trophy! Thanks, Milo. Everyone celebrate the trophy. I love it. Get those trophy emotes. It's been fun. I've been kind of conceptualizing what the emotes will be. And that's been quite fun. Powerwash Simulator? I have to sue them. That's my business. How could they? Unbelievable. Yeah, that's very satisfying doing the letters. All those dings. So many dings. Okay, now what I could do. Thank you, Zan. Everyone's jumping aboard. I love it. I love it. And what I can do, can I do some trades? I was saying this earlier. It's a little silly with... I get why. Because there's no other way to make money once you finish the story. So you kind of have this pool of money that you can never lose access to. So you can basically sell back all of these items. Whoop. Wrong one. And get all your money back. 1 for 1. So now I've got $3,500. I still cannot afford the heavy duty power washer. Yikes. That's fine. I got used to this. Oh, come on. Sometimes the analog just doesn't move. There you go. And... where's manual save? There. Good. Good, good, good. Not soap. I don't want soap. That's good. Really? Nah, I'm gonna have more extensions than that, surely. Did I not buy it all back? Unless I'm... No, it's... I swear it's this one. There we go. That's better. Alright. So, folks, let's commence. Gotta get all my gear up to snuff, you know? Can't mess around. I'm blasting water right into these electrical outlets. Oh, I guess they're technically coins. But I'm still sure that water's not good for it. That's That's awesome. Oh, dear. This could earnestly take me the rest of the stream, by the way, this job. As a matter of fact, I don't think it will be done before the end of the stream. Because I got to sort of finish pretty sharply on one, just because I got one last thing of presents to do, or one last shop to do. So I'm really pushing it, aren't I? Leaving it to the last minute there, you see. But I do it for you fine folks, that's what I do it for. Oh yeah, washing my store with an actual proper power washer. It's like taking a monster truck on those bumper cars. Yeah, so this is obviously like a fake power washing. These are meant to be power washers. Yeah, look at the color and everything. It's very cute. I'm not going to lie, it is very cute. Even though I should sue them. But, nevertheless. All right. Oh, they're getting all that gunk off these plushies. Those don't look like plushies, though. Those look... not glass. What would you call them? What material would you call that? They look like they would crack in half like an egg if you dropped them. That's for sure. Alright, let's go insane. Let's get our percentage going up, shall we? Woo! Get that roof. Get that caterpillar. Let's go. There you go. Get that floor dough. Get that volcano dough. See the volcano in the center. It all makes sense. It all tracks. There you go. This ain't a half bad way to do it. There you go. This is how we do it. Oh, I triggered something. Oh my goodness. I hit the dart. I hit the target rather. These targets, they're causing things. Look at that. Oh, it's the triangle pyramid thing from the first game. Oh my god. Yes. Clean it. Clean it. Volcano? Oh. Wow, look at that. Very cool, very cool. Was that brought up with a chain? How's that? Oh, it literally is inside. That's clever. That's clever. I love it. You know what? I respect it. I low-key respect it. Just what we need. A power washer at an attraction that was already brazenly wasting water. Whoa! Brazenly, I guess. Yo. I think... Sorry, Kevin. What? Oh, no. People are upset. Oh, no. We're going to have this conversation? Okay, Cobb. Don't get your Cobb on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kevin's throwing hands. Kitties! Kitties, why do I have to wash the kitties? They don't like water. No, I don't like this. This is torture. This is so rude. Maybe these kitties like water. Who knows? Alright. Low key. Ooh, new job available. Hey, I got my road sweeper into a real jam. Literally. Oh boy. You know what? That looks quicker. Let's manual save. I'm coming back to this job. We're coming back to that. Well, you know what? We might even pop another trophy. You never know. Okay, road sweeper. Was there a trophy for the road sweeper? Solar system, shopping mall, town floats, circle job, temple, gas station, mini roller coaster. That could be fun. Okay, there's not a trophy for this one. It's fine. All right, that's all good. Yeah, pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah, it's not great. As soon as I turned the corner and saw all the revealers having fun and chucking huckleberries around, I knew I was in trouble. Oh, I see. This is all huckleberry. I had no choice but to style it out and act like I was supposed to be there. Yeah, that's a big boo-boo. That's definitely a big boo-boo. I wrote a short film script about a street sweeper. It probably would have been semi-alright if I had it panic pressed my brushes on. I don't know, I just thought, I'm driving through this parade, gotta look official, like I was a fruit mixer or something. Oh boy. Yeah, you got yourself into a bit of a pickle, it sounds like. I severely underestimated the power of the sweep. They turned the street into a river of jelly in seconds. Yeah, the power of the sweep is strong. It's not the power of the dog, the film that won several Oscars. It's the power of the sweep. Even then, I could probs riddle it out if I hadn't started waving. Don't know, just thought, I gotta own this moment. Yeah, I think, look, you didn't do a half measure, I'll give you that. It turns when I shoot into it. All the while down below, the brushes were creating a disaster zone of epic proportions. Oh, they're just moving on their own. Oh, I can turn off the brushes. Good. Oh, no, turn them on. It's fine. They don't go very fast. I just wanted to keep morale high, you know. I really hope no one reports this. I love my job. Oh, should I report it? Every time I catch a piece of litter between my brushes, I feel like a black hole sucking into yet another galaxy. Oh, my goodness. It's very specific. It's interesting. Okay. Look, I respect it. Yeah, my street sweeper also got fired in my short story. So, you know, no harm done. So I got currency and then I got power wash points. What do I use those points on? I generally do not know. Meanwhile, in Detergeno. Oh no, someone's reporting it. Oh no. That's why I gotta clean its stat. Right. Oh no, poor guy. To be fair, it looks like a kind of normal level of dirty at this stage. 84% and it looks like a normal level of dirty. Good luck to the geezer. Let him have it, mate. Clearly underpaid. Oh. Interesting. Oh, please. CDL drivers earn good money. Do they really? Do they really? Okay, I might need soap on this bad boy. There we go. I hope so, because he's going to need a vacation. Urgento. I see. Alright, I'm going to have to get up there in a second. There we go. Yeah, the tires definitely needed a bit of soap. That's okay. That's all good. Good in the hood. Those brushes are nearly done. Yeah, you know what? I'm really glad I switched jobs because this was like just a really, really super quick one. Whoa! Alright, parkour. Come on. Nice. That's how the real professional power washers do it. They just jump. They jump like that. Parkour. Alright. Oh, this is way easier. Oh, I haven't done the soap on this side. There we go. Got a little soap on this bad boy. There we go. Beautiful. See, soap. Soap's actually kind of useful in this game, for once. I'm glad. Why does it keep... I have the auto thing off. It just keeps turning off. I must be pressing a button. What is that sound? I do not like that sound. Still haven't done the front yet, my goodness. Sometimes it's good to just do side jobs, you know? Between the big jobs. You gotta do it. Still, can't get this. Ah! Nice. Okay, clearly you're not soaped up enough. There you go. Yeah, it's actually really handy. Underneath. Beautiful. Why can't I go wider on that? That's fine. That's alright. That's alright, Gary. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't give you a trophy for a fairly small job like this, to be honest. I get it. I get it. I understand. Would I like one? Oh, yeah. I like trophies, you may have noticed. But I'm fine. If they don't want to give it to me yet, I'll work for it. I can live with that. There we go. Get up in there. Come on, I can see the dirt. Probably this side. Oh, it's underneath. There you go. Get around, get around, get around. Howdy, Jake. How's it going, Sanrad? I'm doing alright. I'm just cleaning. Just cleaning the street sweeper as you do. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Other side. Yeah. What are we missing? We're very close. You can come clean my house. You know, it's okay. That's okay. I'm good. I'll, you know, I'm getting paid the big bucks. See, I got $3 just then. Let's see, what else do they want me to clean? Let's see, do I have to get underneath? Is it the body? Yeah, it's just the body. There you go, see? $8 right there. Look at me, killing it. Antenna. Get the antenna. Probably from this side. Yeah. No? There we go. Alright, body, base, and cab door. Probably both on this side, I guess? Which part of the door? I guess the side? Which part of the door still needs cleaning? I'll give $8. Okay, I can do the whole house for $8. Oh, very good. Oh, whoops, I forgot to warn people about ads. It just came through then. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. That's okay. That's very funny. It's okay. When everyone comes back, we'll be on the next job. They're going to miss out dearly. There we go. Last but not least, body base. Oh, like this? Yeah, I think so. Like this little room. Nice. Look at me go. I'm going to drink my cold coffee. That's delightful. There you go. Easy done. Alright, let's go back to the shooting gallery. Continue job. There you go. It was a little quick one. Just got it out of the way. Ow. Smashed my controller. Oh, dear. Oh, all I had was I forgot to warn people about it, and then their new avatar. That's the new pinned comment. I'm pinning that. That's so funny. What's my progress? 20%. Oh, that's a good number. I guess I got the 20%. I unlocked that other job as soon as I hit 20%, so that's probably why it came from there. This is a good spot for soap, actually. There you go. Let's soap it all up. That's fantastic. Wow, 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 wow. It's like an Ellie stream when you type meow in there. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Exactly. Oh, dear. That's so funny. I love that you got smacked with the ad right then and there. Oh, goodness. But yeah, as I learned, ads are not equal to all, as it turns out. Oh, I'm out of soap. Okay, that's fine. I can go pretty wide now because I've got all the soap in there. Very good. Open it up, open it up. Does the soap sort of disappear over time, or does it kind of stick to it? That's the question I have about this soap. Video game soap, that's the question. That's so funny. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. And I'm back. Oh, that was awesome. I forgot to warn you about that. Avatar in cinemas now. That's fantastic. I pinned your comment because I thought it was absolutely fantastic. And by the way, I'm back here. We finished the other job already. Oh, that's classic. The volcano sounds are hilarious, by the way. That's absolutely hilarious. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Have we done the other side of the cats? No, I don't think so. Well, it's hard because they've all bloody been backwards. This place is filthy. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, the kids are already going to line up to use these power washers. Just use these. Clean the whole thing, you know? I don't know why they can't rely on child labor. Oh, dear, dear, dear. It is one filthy place, I tell you that much. I tell you that much. Merry Jakemas? Aww. That is very kind. That is very kind. Oh, yeah, I got like redeem thingies now, don't I? Power-ups and rewards. Oh, wow. There you go. I gotta learn all about this. I need to do some custom ones, don't I? Sticky, welcome to the chat. Welcome to Powerwash. We're simulating some Powerwash. That's what we're doing around here in these parts. Kevin, you do know that I recycle my water? Oh, no. They're getting into water now. I got trays that run along the bottom, constantly redirecting it back into the spray guns. Oh, you got pwned, son. You got absolutely pwned. I thought you knew that. Oh, fisticuffs, fisticuffs. Group chat's about to go off. I did not. That would explain why your gallery gets progressively dirtier cyclically. Oh, they're gonna kill each other. You know, I'm gonna pin it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Since you redeemed it, I'm gonna pin the message. There you go, Sticky. There you go. Merry Jakemas indeed. I know, it's exciting times. Oh, I haven't done the plane yet. I haven't. Oh, just the wheels. It shoots? Wow. That's. I don't know if I like that. A commercial airline that just shoots. Shoots pew-pews at you. It's one way. The drama. I know. This is. There's going to be a fist fight out in the parking lot in a moment. Between the townsfolk. That's classic. I think it's very clever they've implemented like group chat systems into the text messages. It just gives you a lot more variety to like see things passively. I really like that. Now I'm ready. I'm so committed to cleaning more of this place just to see the conversation continue. Yeah, this is the most engaging in terms of like motivators in video games. This is the motivator for me. Is seeing how these two citizens sort their differences, if and when they can. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish this game had a hidden horror, like a horror vibe. Ah. Yeah, there's definitely some. Here's what I'll say: that the more you read into like the text messages, at least in the first game, not so much here yet, it does get a little weird. You do have to clean a UFO at one point, so there is definitely a sense of weirdness to the game, and like the gnomes. There's a lot of gnomes that appear out of nowhere and things like that. But generally speaking, the game is the game is the game. What you're seeing right now is generally what you're gonna get. Here we go. But I understand. The first game had some stuff. Yeah, exactly. So it's I don't mind because I feel like, generally speaking, horror is sort of like the go-to surprise genre. I feel like when things try and surprise you, it always takes a horror turn. Exactly, Kevin. I have to bleach the bejazzle out of it every third Sunday. I see. I'd previously attributed the nauseous smell to the fumarole power station. I shall amend my online reviews of their premises. Okay. Okay, so he admitted. He admitted you overreacted. You know, for only being 40% through this conversation, I want more drama, personally. What's that response to? How far back did you scroll? But so do I. Oh, the gunkers persisted. Was that what it was? But so have I. I know. Another surprise trope is the town is run by a secret organization or like aliens. Yeah, that's Should I spoil it for everyone? I hate to do it. I'm gonna spoil it. You should have all seen it by now. Hot Fuzz. That's Hot Fuzz, basically. That's more like a cult, though, isn't it? And then there's aliens in the World's End, but that's like an Act 1 surprise, I guess. So, but still, like, there's horror aspects to those kinds of things, generally speaking. Look at that. Look at the getting my clean on. I need to know how this conversation progresses. I need to keep cleaning. Exactly. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at this. Oh, that is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. There you go. Get that wall. I think it's satisfying to do like the big chunks first. And so like at first glance it doesn't look too bad, and the more you look at it the worse it gets. Doing the insular details afterwards. So yeah. I think horror is so vast it seems too quick to shoot it down. I think I'm definitely not shooting down horror. Like, I love horror as a genre in general. I'm just saying, like, I feel like if there is going to be, like, a tonal shift, it almost always is horror. It feels like. And so I'm totally fine with it for just this one time to not be, like, a horror trope that happens. The other thing is, like, this is definitely a cozy game. And, like, it could be fun to have, like, a horror twist out of nowhere, but also I'm glad that they just sort of prioritize, like, you know, we can make it weird, but we can't make it not cozy. I appreciate that they sort of knew what limits they wanted to pass or cross and which ones they didn't. So I'm not totally fussed by it at all. I remember like the first Uncharted in terms of like that has like a weird horror twist in the first game, and it became sort of a thing where like every game had to have some sort of twist. And it got more grounded as it went along. It like became an hallucinogenic, and then in 4 it became like just basically explosives planted. But like it seems a little surrealistic at first, then the more you think about it, it's like, someone just planted explosives here. But yeah, I always found it interesting how Uncharted, which I love Uncharted dearly, but that is always one of those like just weird things about every single Uncharted. They always have some weird supernatural element they sneak in there. I like the twist is you have to go so far out of your way to find it. Just secrets, yes. That's true. Like breaking a game specifically, or I mean that's fun. Well, we're talking about this on the Ellie stream. Well, I say we. It was I guess it was a discussion on an Ellie stream recently. Of this idea of like climbing that big tower in San Andreas to find just a message says like, "What are you doing here? How did you get here? You shouldn't be here." Those kinds of things, or shooting the moon. In GTA 3 specifically, which I never knew the reason why until the other day when I found out that it was like basically the devs having just a quick way to show some options, and it just nothing got approved, so they left it in. It's really interesting. Got GTA 5 Mount Chiliad Easter egg. Is that like a UFO reference? Or am I forgetting which one that is? Because there's a lot of alien UFO stuff in GTA 5 as well, which again is a similar level of like weird, like unmotivated weirdness in that game, indeed. All the alien stuff, yeah. No, I do vaguely remember that. I have 100%ed GTA 5 on PS5. It's only a couple of years ago, actually. I finally did 100% of it. I got to do all the online trophies, though. That's the only problem. That's the only one I haven't done yet. As far as it's known, it's unfinished. Or it was unfinished. Oh, I see. Yeah, quite possibly. I think, like, honestly, GTA 5, the more I replay GTA 5, the more I'm like, this game is, like, such a technical behemoth. I still, to this day, don't know how they made this game. And in, like, 4 years or whatever it was. It is so impeccable that it even ran on, like, an Xbox 360. And it's like, what? And, like, yeah, they've obviously cleaned up the graphics quite a lot over the years, but, like, generally, it is the same game. It is the same game. And it's impeccable. It's absolutely impeccable. So, I mean, that's why everyone has such high hopes for GTA 6. This is like, and with Red Dead 2, they're both just, like, technical marvels. And they truly show what it's like to have a game development studio that just have a literally unlimited budget. They can literally spend as much money as they desire on these experiences, and they show what you can do with that, which is just incredible. There's not a lot of games with that level of scale, and you obviously don't need that level of scale for everything, or for most things, but it's awesome to know it exists. I haven't played the Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth, but my understanding is those are pretty similar. Apology accepted, Kevin. Oh, this got too wholesome too quickly. I wanted more drama. That was not an apology, Cobb. It was a carefully worded clarification. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The drama is back, folks. The drama is back. Always the last word, Kevin. Oh, there's not going to be a last word yet. Oh, there's going to be more. Trust me. It's going to get rowdy. Not at all. Oh, come on. One more. Surely one more text. That's fantastic. I love it. I love it so much. God, games like GTA 6 and Half-Life 3 have so much to live up to. Yeah, I think the Half-Life 3 thing is so interesting. I don't know where all these rumors came from. I still think there's some validity to it, maybe. But with GTA 6 in particular, I don't know. I think there's a certain point. I think we're almost there. We're almost at the certain point where we have to remind ourselves it's a real game. And what I mean by that is that we have these like insane expectations in our head about what it's going to accomplish. And at some point, we're just going to have to realize that it's like a real game. And that it's going to be a thing that comes out that does have some limitations, that is going to disappoint some people. And, you know, there's going to be people screenshotting very particular parts of the map being like, look how low res this one texture is, grr! Like, we have to anticipate that happening, but it is going to be an absolute behemoth of a game. I can't imagine why not. Like, even the writing, like, I know that, is it Sam Houser that's, like, totally just gone now and didn't really have a hand in writing this one? I'm concerned for that. I think I'm, like, really curious what a GTA looks like without Sam Houser writing it. But I'm still pretty hopeful that the writing will be up to snuff, that the satire of it all will still be really sort of fun. But I don't know. From a technical standpoint, that's why I'm like just totally blown away by those games. Why does this one bush have physics? Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And that's just the rage bait internet lifestyle that we all, unfortunately, that's what the grifters. The grifters. I really can't stand grifting culture on YouTube in particular. Like just everything's like the way the treatment that Ghost of Yotei has received, I just don't. I fundamentally do not understand where it comes from. I really truly don't. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta clean this. Yeah, let's go. Yes, let's go. Like I get, it's just fake outrage. I truly believe of all the outrage in gaming culture, the Ghost of Yotei one is like a perfect example of just fake outrage. There is not a single person truly upset or offended that Ghost of Yotei is quote-unquote woke. There's not. There's a bunch of people pretending to be to make money on YouTube. That's what it is. and it drives me insane. I really want to play a new Ghost game. Yeah, so I still haven't even played through Tsushima, unfortunately. But I have it. I have both ready to go. I bought Yote a few days after it came out. Just because I knew I would get to it. I knew I'd get to it, and I want to support the game. It looks fantastic. And I think it's going to be great. Yeah, there was a whole thing about, like, people being like, oh, well, we can't rely on, like, the Sakana numbers because, like, that's not a real metric. And it's like, if they're not a real metric of game sales, I don't know what is. That's all I'm going to say. It doesn't get more accurate than that. It truly doesn't. Let's pretend that, like, 2.6 million sales in the first week, or whatever it was that they sold, is like, oh, terrible. Terrible. Epic failure. Yeah, people are just out of their minds with that stuff. I really do believe that. But I don't know, if I can get into it as much as the first one. Yeah, my understanding is, like, I've heard this. I've heard that the character is more interesting, but the story is slightly less interesting. I think that's the vibe I've got. Like, in terms of gameplay, it's like a nice little improvement. I mean, sequels these days do not have, like, the incredible improvements that they had 20 years ago, where, like, Uncharted 1 to Uncharted 2 was, like, a massive leap. Or really most games on, like, the, I guess, like, the 7th or 6th gen of consoles, like the PS2, Xbox era, where, like, every sequel to a game was, like, a massive technical improvement. I think I'm done with the generator. And I think now, like, sequels just have very, very small incremental upgrades. I mean, even Powerwash Simulator 2. If I showed this right now to someone and said, is this Powerwash Simulator 1 or 2? Most people probably wouldn't be able to tell. Most people wouldn't be able to tell which one it is. Because the updates are that incremental. Oh, here we go. There you go. Look at that. Look at all this gunk. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Yes. Delete. Delete the gunk. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. Yeah, and I think, like, Spider-Man, God of War Ragnarok, Horizon, Ghost, like, all of these games, we're talking about Sony here specifically, all of those games are sequels that sort of slightly improve on the mechanics of the first, but don't fundamentally change anything. Not really. So I think from there, you're probably safe gameplay-wise, but that was my understanding, is, like, character more interesting, story less interesting. So I'm keen. I know my brain would justify GTA 6 for $110 to $120, but cannot fathom a new COD or FIFA being that price. Yeah, I think, well, especially with Black Ops 7, like, Activision came out and basically said, we're sorry that Black Ops 7 sucked, and we're going to do better next time. They've come out, they've done, like, that post, the we're sorry post, the free weekend. Like, Call of Duty is sort of in a precarious place right now where they could just go the Trackmania vibe of, like, they've already got Warzone, they've already got the Call of Duty HUD, they've got it all set up to do that. To do, like, okay, you're just going to pay, like, a subscription fee every year. I think that's probably the wise thing for them to do at this stage. Because I think releasing a new game for $70, and this is USD, of course, it'll be, like, more like 100 over here. It's, yeah. I don't think it's going to work either. I think you're right. GTA is the only game that could just... I honestly think GTA will just be a standard sort of $70 USD. Or what would that be over here? Like 120-ish here. I think that would be totally... It's going to be the standard price. Call of Duty fell for me after Black Ops 3, methinks. Yeah, the last Call of Duty game I played... I think Ghost was the last one I played, like, from start to finish. Played the campaign. I think I did the veteran run. The veteran difficulty. Played a bit of multiplayer. That was the last one. I played a bit of Advanced Warfare. Never finished it. I played a little bit of, like, Black Ops. Maybe I played Black Ops 3 at a friend's house. A little bit. Played a bit of Black Ops 6 at a friend's house. Did some zombies. But no, I fell off hard. I fell off really hard back in the day. I like Ghost a bit. Or it might have been Infinity War. Yeah, Infinity Warfare. I forgot about that. I don't even think I touched that. I think I owned it, but I never... I think I got it as a birthday or a Christmas present. I'm worried about getting Black Ops 7 for Christmas. I really hope no one does it, but I could be wrong. That's very funny. That's a funny thing to fear, is being given a Black Ops game for Christmas. Yeah, for me, I think Ghost was the last one I played, like, in its totality. That was probably... I didn't mind Ghosts. I was certainly looking for different experiences back then. I mean, it was one of those... It was a launch title for PS4, so... That's where my head was at in terms of playing Ghosts. But that's kind of where I fell off. I did get the Modern Warfare 2 remastered and played that again during COVID. But that was about... I think that was like $40 or something. AED. Look at that. We're getting the birds and the bees. Well, there's crabs up there as well. There you go. Look at that. Getting incremental. Can I finish this job before 1 o'clock? That's the question, everyone. That is the question. Well, I should say in the next 30 minutes. That's the terminology I should be using. I don't like the bee. The bee makes me afraid. Makes me very afraid. Yeah, so, I'm with you, though. I think Call of Duty... Sorry, Call of Duty. I think GTA is the only game that could justify a stupid price. They might go 80 in the Mario Kart world. What else is it? What else was $80? Was it Outer Worlds 2? Was that what it was? That was going to be $80 and they backpedaled. Call of Duty's not $80, is it? No, no way. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up top to get the rest of those, I think. Oh, look at that. Clean as a whistle. I feel like I'm doing very well on this level. Like, progressing through it very fast. I'm already 80%, guys. Look at me go. Need to get a little closer for that one. What is that sound? I don't like that sound. I think GTA 5... I think GTA 6 will be a standard price. I think they're gonna, in the same way that Silksong was $20 USD, I think they're going to flex a little bit. They are going to sell hundreds of millions of copies of this game. There is literally no reason to make it more expensive than you can. It was an incredibly expensive game to make. Well, it is incredibly... It's not done yet. It's an incredibly expensive game to make. So, they can't just sell it for $20. You can't do that. But there's no reason, like, totally upselling on it. Like, just pay the standard price. Or charge the standard price, I should say. We hit 80% and didn't get more text messages. I'm very sad. I'm very sad about that, folks. The drama does not continue quite yet. We'll get there. We'll get there soon. Alright, so everyone, I want your ideas for Powerwash Simulator 2 DLC packages. Because I think we're going to get an announcement. I reckon we'll get an announcement pretty soon. I'm not joking. I honestly, right hand to God, Pluribus crossover would be amazing. It's when the others took over. You got all this mess to clean now since they took over. You got to power wash the come back message on the floor, which would have literally been power washed in the show. So, you know, I'm just saying. You got to power wash the dirty plane before Zosha takes it to visit Carol. There's a billion ideas. It's gonna happen. I just know it. Now, what else? Severance would also be... If they just do an Apple TV thing, in general, Severance would be fantastic. And you could play with the chip stuff. The shifting personalities. You can 100% play with that. Alright. We're starting to get to the pointy end, I think, of at least the interior. At least the interior. Milk carton. The milk carton factory? What is that? I guess in general, just a milk carton factory. Oh, no. Are you talking about Pluribus? You are talking about Pluribus. You're right. Yes, I like this. I like this idea. Got to sell 10 million copies at $100 to make $1 billion back, not including marketing fees. Is that? I don't think that's quite necessary. I think it would actually be a lot less than that. Well, GTA 5 made $800 million on its first day. At selling at $60 USD. Yeah, in Pluribus, cool. Wait a sec, no, because if they sell a game... Let's do some math. So $1 billion divided by $100. That's 10 million. Oh, I misread it. 10 million copies. I already said 100 million copies. I'm sorry. No, your math is totally on point. I added an extra 0 on your behalf. I'm sorry about that. No, you're right. 10 million copies. By the way, I think the projections are that pre-orders alone will be about 25 million copies. Just pre-orders alone. That is unbelievable. Think of it. When they open the pre-orders up, the game's going to pay for itself. As soon as they open up pre-orders. That is outrageous. Can you add an extra 0 to my bank account, please? I know you said balance. I just added the please because I thought that would help your odds. I can add an extra 0 to your bank account. Well, it depends. Jules, here's the thing. I can add an extra 0 to your bank account if you have $1 in your bank account. I can do that. If you have $10 in your bank account, you know what? Please, there you go. You're a very good friend of mine. We've known each other for many years. I could absolutely add an extra 0 to your bank account if you had $10 in there. If you had $100 in your bank account and you wanted an extra 0, I can do you a favor. I can make it happen. If you really needed the extra 0 in that case, I can make it happen. If you wanted an extra 0 and you have $1,000 in your account, well, look, I feel like Jack Nicholson now. But if you keep the camera rolling, look, if you wanted an extra 0, if you were in debt with the mafia or something, or you were like gonna lose your home or something, I can give you an extra 0. Okay, I would maybe like it back at some point, but I can give you an extra. I can give you a 0 at the start of that number. My Jake works at the money company. I know. My dad works at the money company, and he says he has all the money in the world. Now, Jules, if you had $10,000 and you wanted another 0 to your bank account, I can make it happen at great personal sacrifice. At great personal sacrifice. Like, I would be upending my entire life. I would be sacrificing almost everything. Almost everything. Almost everything. But I could do it. If you wanted to add an extra 0 on top of that, I can't. There's absolutely no way. Do like is it like 10 squared 10 or something? Oh dear. Yeah, exactly. I can give you an extra digit. I can give you another 0, but it'll have to be on the other side of the decimal point. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, why didn't I do this earlier? Look at this. This is clean. This is clean AF. Let's get some dings going. Here we go. Can I Get some dings going. There we go. Oh, a lot of dinning. There you go. That's how it's done. 94%, folks. You know what? 25 minutes. Low key. This wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, this carnival. Low key. Very happy right now. Like I said, I got a bit of a sharp cutoff today on the stream, folks, so I was pretty prepared to not finish this today. But we're looking good. Look at those dings. Look at those dings. Let's go. Woo! Get all the money, money, money. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Now, if we were to add an extra 0 to my percentage on the top left corner there, I'd be very depressed. I'd be very sad. So there is that. Also, manual save. I know it's going to happen. Now, we've learned... I forgot to manual save at the end of the last stream, but it's still... I think because I was between jobs, I did complete a job, so I guess it does still autosave when you complete a job. Or go back to your, like, hideout. Like, hideout? My goodness. I don't know if it's a hideout, per se. It's a business address. That's all. Here we go. We're getting there, folks. Nice. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. You know what's really sad, gang? I don't want to spoil my 2026 plans, but I have a list of games of a particular category that I do want to play throughout the year of 2026. And one of the Buzz video games almost made it into the list. Buzz Brain of Oz almost made it into the list. Take with that what you will. Take with that information what you will. But unfortunately, it is an unobtainable platinum trophy because the online is well and truly dead, gone, murdered. Ah! Okay, I deserve that. I got cocky with my cleaning. Get the stairs. Get the stairs, folks. We got $1,000. Alright. Get the plushies, very nice. Is that one of those Japanese toilets? They just shoot right up at you like that? I feel, you know what? I have a distinct memory of going into one of those toilets. Like one of those really smart toilets. I've never left the country, so it kind of possibly, I don't know if I dreamed it or what. But I have a distinct memory of that, and I really enjoyed it. It was very pleasant. I could just be making this up. I just have this vivid memory of it. %. Almost there, folks. Yeah, I gotta get my... Like I said earlier, I'm working on my emotes. I need to also work on these rewards. Because I don't want people spending channel points on things I haven't customized specifically for y'all. You know what would be a great one? I need to work on this. Is a pop-up. It'll be sort of like text message, I guess, on Ellie stream. But it'll be a trophy, and you can write whatever you want in the trophy. You can write whatever you want. I'll give you that permission. That'd be a good one. I should work on that. But yeah, it's the time. It is the season. I have been very much switched on with Twitch the last few weeks, which I'm very proud of. But it means I have really neglected a lot of my YouTube responsibilities. And it's been roughly 4 weeks since my last upload. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. No, I'm still committed to the very next video being the Split Fiction Supercut with me and Ellie. Very exciting times. There you go, Jules. Just like that, a trophy. Get that trophy. Get that trophy. See, I've been a little neglectful of the YouTube responsibilities. Well, look, Christmas nearly done. Nearly there. That's a big part of my break, of course. Getting all my Christmas shopping done and spending time with the fam. But as we enter the new year, I want to get some YouTube. Get back on track. Get some emotes, some awards for Twitch going. Get a schedule locked in. Look, I think it's not really that much of a reveal or spoiler or anything at this point to say that Wednesday, pretty much going forward, my goal is to stream every single Wednesday. And today's a shorter stream. Next Wednesday will be a shorter stream just because of, time of year. But going back to January, I'm going to try and do 8-hour streams every single Wednesday, which is very exciting. And I'm just locking down my other days as well. I think Saturday is very likely, folks. Saturday is very likely. Get back on that tube. I know. Well, I think it's kind of easy to get a little passive with YouTube because the passive growth on YouTube is awesome. Like, I have gotten so many subscribers since the last upload, having not really done anything. The video just went up. I haven't promoted it. It's all organic growth. It all just kind of happened. YouTube's doing its thing. It's got views. It's got subs. It's got likes. It's got comments. And with Twitch, I feel like you have to be a lot more active to keep things growing. Even like getting to affiliate, where it's like, well, when you're not streaming, there's not really much you can do. You can obviously work on, like now it's like, okay, well, I can work on emotes and stuff outside of actual stream hours. But unlike YouTube, where a lot of things just sort of happen in the background once you've uploaded the video, Twitch is a very different beast. You have to be a lot more active on Twitch to kind of literally see growth in real time. So I think that's kind of why I've been a little more passive with YouTube as of late. I don't want to be. I want to have a better schedule for YouTube. But it's tough. Just trying to get everything organized along with the other responsibilities, yes. But we're getting there. But I do appreciate everyone, of course, being here right now. Got a nice little group of people. This is wonderful. I appreciate you all for being here. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. There you go. Get him in the corners. Get him in the corners. Come on, don't bend back like that. I need to get the angle. There we go. Nice. Lord of Dings. Lord of the Dings, rather. Nice. Get those cat targets. 97%, very good. Speaking of meow, how is Clem? Clem is doing really well. She hasn't been banging on the door the last couple of hours, so she's probably spending some good time with her mummy. Mummy Kirsty. There you go. No, she's doing very well. I got her a few Christmas gifts. We all did, in fact. So I'm excited to see her open her Christmas gifts tomorrow. It's going to be very lovely. Very lovely indeed. Some of the plushies aren't done yet. Oh, I see. Very good, very good. Some of these don't look done either. This isn't done. Lord of the Dings. I know, exactly. Gollum himself is doing all the dings. She gets Christmas gifts? Incredible. Oh, you bet she does. Oh, yeah. Well, Kirsty's sister came over the other day and gave her 2 more mice to play with. She's in love with those mice, so, You know what? She's a pretty easygoing cat in the sense that you give her some fake mice, she is set. She is set for the day. That's all she needs. When she gets hungry, don't you worry about that. But she can entertain herself with just a couple of mice and a lot of room to play. So she takes good care of her. Lucky girl. I know. No, she's very fortunate. Get a little Christmas gifts. She's a spoiled girl. Yeah, we can't help ourselves. I don't know why I just kind of got into a little bit of a Trump thing there. She can't help herself. We have a wonderful announcement today. My name on every building in America. Yes. Thank you, President Trump. Thank you. That's just what we needed. I made Tig some fun cardboard toys the other day, and she's so happy. Oh, that's very sweet. Oh, I bet. I was going to get more like cardboard finnies. You can get like the little scratchy shape cardboard finnies that you can, yeah, they can scratch. I got some good ones at Kmart, pretty cheap. Yeah, it's they do wonders, I tell you that. We bought the I'm going to show everyone something, because I reckon most people in the chat have definitely seen this before. I'm going to show you something. See this? You've seen this ad before. I know you have. And my goodness, Clem could not care less about this. I'm just going to say it. All the ads, oh, your cats will love it. They need the stimuli. She does not care about this. She has no interest in this. Just saying. She could not care less. I want everyone to know that before they spend a stupid amount of money on it. The little blue scratcher box from Kmart is amazing. It comes with refills. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that it comes with refills. Yeah, now Kmart, honestly, Kmart for cat toys, legendary. Absolutely legendary. You cannot go wrong. Is there? No, that's just the lighting. I think I'm done up here. I think I'm done on this roof. Am I done? No. No, I'm not. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Maybe I have to go from this angle. There you go. Look at that. How have I not done that light before? That's crazy. That's crazy, fam. Okay, how are we doing? Oh my goodness, we still have so much. We still have so much. We're going to do what we can. We've got two minutes. We've got 10 minutes, roughly. Cat toys are hit and miss. Give Millhouse a zip tie, and he's the happiest guy around. Exactly. How much was it? It was like 50 bucks or something. It was more with shipping and whatnot. Yeah, it was... Yeah. You go to Kmart, you spend a fraction of the price. They're happy kitties. They're very happy kitties. The only real toys he's like are the Kmart mice. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, Kmart's absolute gold standard for kitty toys. Very, very affordable prices. And very effective. Good design, just all around. There we go. Very nice. Look at all this gunk up here. How did this sneak by the goalie? Huh? What is all this? What's all this madness? Maybe I'll do this side. Yeah, look at this. This is disgusting. Oh, Millhouse is a special little guy, isn't he? Have I met Tig before? I don't think I have. No, I must have. I must have. Or maybe, you know what? No, I don't know if I have. It's very sad. We need to fix this. We need to fix this pronto. Can I get... Oh, look at that. Oh, look at all the dirt. Look at all the dirt underneath. It's always the trick, isn't it? There you go, the gallery shelf. Gotta fix it. Not yet, sadly. I know. That is very sad. I got the wall, but... Did I just break something? Oh, I turned this on. Do I need to... Yeah, still a little... There we go. Gonna start following the little objectives. She's a shy little lady. We may be adding another cat to our home soon for you to meet. Aww. That's very sweet. That's very exciting. We haven't had too many conversations about us getting a second cat, but it's not off the table. Not at all. I think we just wanted a little bit of time to get accustomed to Clem. It's also tough because I really don't know how she's going to react to another kitty. I really have no clue. So it is that question, isn't it? Because if we get another cat, we sort of have to commit. We sort of have to be 100% committed to the idea of, like, you know, hopefully Clem likes this kitty, but you're gonna have to learn to like this kitty. Yeah, it's tricky. So I don't know what the latest is on that. We definitely wanted time to get accustomed to Clem. It was our first time, like, having a kitty, just the two of us, so we needed to kind of make sure we could handle that first and go from there. But no, Clem is very much a part of our family now. It's very cute. She's a very cute girl. I feel like... Oh, you know what? This UFO still got quite a bit of work to do. Ooh. Spooky. Alright, 99%. We still got quite a lot. Oh, here we go. Get on in there. Get on in there. It could be lots of just like little things. Yeah, look at that. So I could explain why this is all, you know, pretty massive. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh. Is there gunk? Where's the gunk? There we go. Oh, there's plenty. There's plenty on this side. My goodness. My word. Stop spinning. I need to focus. Nice. Look at that. We're getting lots of dings. We may be alright yet. I could probably go over a few minutes if it means I can complete this level. It'll just be a nice way to cleanly wrap up the stream. Is that my hat, by the way, everyone? There you go. Clip that. Screen cap that. Make it a thumbnail. Nice. Alright, what do we got? This is also very dirty. Very dirty indeed. Volcano. Volcano. We can clean this up. Oh, the inside. The inside needs work. There you go. Get the wheel. Oh, I see. Tip of the iceberg, as they say. Nice. The plane. The pole. Oh, look at us go. Look at us go. Now we're on a speed run. On a tear. Ah! The objective! It doesn't know what it wants to do! Ah! Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Want to rush, everyone. Want to rush. The Christmas rush fee. See, it all comes back. The title came back into play. Are you proud of me? Alright. Oh, maybe the pole. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Nice. What's that? Ah! Pole! Pole! Dirty pole! Ooh, here we go. Surely, short. Nice. How we doing? Oh, we're getting there, folks. We're getting there. My word. Nice. More of this. This will make sense. We did the other side. Nice. Very good. Almost down to 1 page. Actually, this is good. There's a bunch here. Probably haven't done the roof, really, so that's another one. Oh, look at that. Lots of dirt. Disgusting dirt. Yeah, that's a lot of dings right there. It's very satisfying. Hey, hey! I'm cleaning here. Oh, there's still, look at this. There's still some on like the edge here. Alright. And the inside. Yeah, there's quite a bit actually. Nice. The lights. Not so much, not so much. Folks, we're so close. Ah! Be a crime to leave it now. It's okay. The shops close at 6. It's a Cyclops. That's the big reveal. Yeah, this is still a pain. I don't get what I haven't done here. There we go. Jeez Louise. Volcano still? I might have to open up. Oh, here we go. The back of this. There you go. Nice. 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 It's all very nice, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Oh, we're so close. Yo, folks. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Oh. Speed run. Speed run. That looks dirty to me. Look at that. Oh, there's so much dirt. Ah. Get the height advantage. I don't even know what I did just then, but I'm happy. Ah. Oh, dear, dear. Down here, down here. Nice. There we go, beautiful. Oh, look at that, look at that. Folks, it is 1 minute until 1. Oh, wow. It's all happening, folks. Speedrun for days. Where's the next objective? Ah! It's the front. Do you have to go inside the doors? Maybe. I don't know. 3 minutes left. It is. Pushing it. Yeah, it's still saying that's the objective. Gotta get in close. Oh, yeah, it is there. That's what I was trying to do. Other side? Other side? Nice. Huh? Huh? What? What? What are you trying to tell me? Up there? What's up there? Oh, nice. Nice. Yo, are you kidding me? There's still dirt. Look at that. There's still lots of dirt up here. This is beautiful. By the way, this system is so much quicker than what they had in the first game, which is like this very light, glowy effect that would take like a bit of time before it would actually start glowing, because I guess they didn't want it to feel like you were getting help straight away. And then they probably realized, like, who cares? You can turn it off if you don't want the help. Oh, wow, so close. It's 1 o'clock now, so I think the timing is pretty impeccable, dare I say. Get the soap, because I literally can't see what I'm meant to be doing right here. There we go. Oh, unless it's the inside. It might be referring to the inside. Maybe. What about the roof? Sign UFO. Oh, the UFO. Apparently there's still some UFO stuff. Oh, here we go, here we go. Now, unfortunately, in about 50 seconds, y'all are going to get whisked away into ads. And for that, I apologize. But I don't... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Will I finish it in that time? Possibly. It's possible. Okay, this side's still very dirty. I don't know why the other side is still coming up as unfinished. My word. Nice. Oh, wow. Literally 4 things left. You know what? I'm going to hit snooze. I'm going to hit snooze. Y'all need to be here for this. I saved you all. Merry Jakemas. I saved you all from the ads. That's very funny. Huh? A what? Is it the wall? Curtain rope. Oh, that, yes. Nice. Roof frills. So I guess up here. Merry Jakemas. No ads for all. That's so funny. Ah. Beautiful. Oh, that still didn't count. That's not the whole thing yet. Oh, it was multiple. Okay. Last one. Roof frills. Really? I don't... Oh, is it like directly underneath? Yeah, it is. I think so. Nice. There you go, everyone. Powerwash Simulator. It's literally in the name. It's literally in the name. There you go. Look how dirty that top was for a very long time. And then I did one layer of it. Aqua Regus, that's amazing. I can't wait for Kevin to see this. This is the ultimate final word. Yay! I know. Alright, well, let's go to home base, folks. So the timing was pretty impeccable. I said I had a pretty harsh deadline. I wish I could have snoozed the ad by like literally 1 minute. I think it ended up being 5 minutes. Oh well. Maybe that is an option. I really don't know. But that's okay. I'm pretty sure it will be fine, but I'm just going to play it safe. I'm just going to play it safe and let the ads run in a moment. But that was a good session today, folks. Do we achieve 5? So if we go to... Well, actually, this is a good... So these here are our jobs that we've accomplished. The bee. That's all we got from the shooting gallery? Really? Just a little bee? That's lame. I don't want a little bee. So we got the bee. We did the teapot. We did the street sweeper. And we did the billboard right here. So we got 4 jobs done today. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Actually, this is kind of cool because it gives you a little hint at how many jobs you have left. Is it 1 each? No, because there's 2 different ones in here. They fit 2 jobs in one little compartment. And then obviously, it looks like they're going to fit something here. This is interesting. This shape. I wonder what that could be. You know what would be great for DLC? Shark Tail. You gotta clean the car wash. And Shark Tail. That's what I like. I like that very much. Have we, oh, we have gotten some new finnies. Here we go. New County Mayor announced a spectacular new Town of the Year competition. New Caldera County Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 13th has wasted no time nestling into the hot seat, announcing an exciting new Town of the Year competition just days after being sworn into office. You gotta watch the whales as well, exactly. They're all just sitting there waiting for you to watch them. And things animate in this game. It could be a live whale. It could just be sort of watching you. Its eye following you, exactly. Promising but unrivaled. But as yet undisclosed prize to be best town in Caldera County. It's sure to give everyone a boost. Yeah, I don't know where they're going with this. I'm scared. I'm very scared. This is new as well, I believe. Who is Blake Frost? What did the genius Maverick want in the volcano? Did he mean to destabilize it? Why did he allow Frost Industries to be taken away from him? Unfortunately, we may never know. Yeah, I think that was there earlier. Oh, so many pictures of kitties. I love the kitties. There's so many kitties. They're so cute. Why is there 3 of them? It's so good. I think one of them is the mummy, though. And then 2 of them are the 2 kittens. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. This is mummy. And then these are little kittens. They're little babies. Oh, that makes sense. Very cute. Alright, excellent. There's one piece of furniture I've added. Is the rug and the couch. That looks straight up into that. Oh, dear. Well, we're going to wrap it up in a moment. Ads will... I pushed them back, but they will begin in just a few seconds. So, everyone, I apologize profusely. And we're going to call it after that. Let's see. What furniture can I add? You can recall the furniture. That's interesting. Can I do a manual save? Ironically, I can't. But let's turn on the autosave just for the moment. There you go. It's definitely saving now. So we're good. We're good. Excellent. I think we're good. Let's buy some furniture, shall we? While we wait for the ads to play. So if I were to sell everything back here. See, that's medium. See, this is heavy duty. So if I could buy all of this in one go, that would be another trophy. But that's a lot of money. That's at least... what, $8,000 roughly? And if I sold all of this back, yeah, nah, that's nowhere close. So I'm not going to bother with that. But, let's see. Furniture catalog. What furniture do we want, folks? We can spend a bit of money on furniture. I think that's fine. $2,000 for shelving. This is all, it's all just aesthetic. Guitar, yes. Guitar, absolutely. Oh, I forgot I have to wash it. That's right. I have to wash the guitar. Why does it come dirty? I just paid money for this and it comes dirty. That's insane to me. That's actually crazy talk right there. Do I have to get inside the little... Yeah, I do. Jeez. That's crazy. Alright. Almost there. Let's go. Can you play Wonderwall on that guitar? You know what? I would be very upset if I can't. But I'll request a refund on my game. Absolutely redonkulous. Where is the rest of the gunk? What is going on? Oh, it's up here. Why? It's 99%, folks. Come on. Give me... Hey. There we go. Alright, where am I putting this? Next to the couch, of course. There we go. I can't... That's pretty good. There you go. Perfect. That's insane. So you can just play guitar while you wait for your appointment. I like that. I like that. Excellent. So you look out. Look out to your domain. And there it is. I like that. It's so stupid. I love it. What else is there? I'm not gonna do it now. We're gonna wrap this up in just a second, but I just want to see what other options we have. The lamp would be pretty fun. Nah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna squeeze it in. Oh. Why isn't it there? The bad Jack Black movie ad is back? Oh no. That's a good rhyme right there. That's a Oh, wait a sec. There we go. Surely we can smash this one out. I still can't believe they come packaged dirty. That's crazy. I want a refund. If I'm going to be doing this, I might as well get a discount on it. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just paying the fee to like the dump or something to take this. So, you know what? Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke way too soon. Alright, there we go. And it sort of hovers over everyone. No, it's not working. Oh, there. I wanted to sort of hover over everyone though. The bad Jack Black movie ad is back. There you go. That's how you say it. It's perfect. Oh no. Harry Potter. What's it? Oh, they're doing the audiobook. That's probably what you're seeing. Oh. Yes, I've seen that ad. I was going to sound like, what are they promoting? But yeah, it would be the audiobook, I guess. This is pretty dope, actually. Can I get it a little closer? That's good. I like that. Perfect note to end it on. Should we refresh my trophies, my friends? Let's do it. Let's sync those trophies. See if there's any lifetime stats we need to clear up. Update, if you will. Let's see. Processing stats. It's taking way too long. There you go. So many trophies did I get today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Nice. Not bad at all. So now 31%. My average completion percentage is... Oh, it's gone up 0.3%. Very good. So let's change that. So it's 0.79 now. And what else has changed? My star level is still 476. And average rarity 43.99. Oh. Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah, it's 97. Okay, so that's gone up as well. It makes sense that's gone up as we play the easy parts. I mean, the further into the game we get, the more rare the trophy is going to become, and that will start getting our average rarity back on scale. I mean, under 44% is still pretty good. I'm not going to lie. So there you go. Fun times ahoy. All right. So, everyone, thank you for joining me today. It's been an honor to get another Wednesday stream in on Christmas Eve. So, I hope everyone has a fantastic week. I'm not going to see y'all until after Christmas, of course. But, I'm free. Yeah, I was just saying. I had to think about it, but it would have been the audiobook ad, wouldn't it? For the Harry Potter. Yeah. There you go. The bad Jack Black movie ad is back. That's the perfect rhyme right there. It's not a rhyme technically, but you get it. You get it. 80's in there. So yeah, fun times ahoy. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. We're making our way through the trophies at a pretty decent pace, better than I thought we would, considering that technically this is one full stream. We've done 2 4-hour streams, so really this would have just been one normal Wednesday that I would have achieved all this in. So I'm very happy with the progress. What is the next job? That's a very good point. Let's see if there is a trophy for it. Can I? Oh, right. I'm still in placement mode. Whoops. There we go. Gas station. Oh, dear. That looks gross. What is the trophy for the gas station? We're not going to do it now. That's fine. I can live with that. Roll the ball down the playground slide. Okay, well, that's something we're going to have to do next time, I think. Next time in the old Jake stream. Folks. Let's see. Who should I raid to? Who should take us out? Now, I have nobody. It's a shame. I have nobody that I'm following that's streaming at the moment. So if there's any suggestions in the chat, I'm all ears. I could take you to another Powerwash Sim streamer, but it's hard to get a vibe, isn't it? It's hard to get a vibe at the last second. So if there's anyone that has a suggestion for who we can raid to, I am all ears at this stage. All ears, I tell ya. Let's see. It'd be this button here. Yes, indeed. So it's cool they do like this little filter thing. Similar or smaller size as a quick filter. Other power washers. It is so hard. It is so hard to tell. I'm looking at the tag. You know what? The tags really is the key, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. Do you have a suggestion? Oh. I'm all ears. Absolutely. Do I not follow Eclipse? Eclipse, sorry. Eclipse, what am I saying? You're right, Eclipse is live right now. How am I not following Eclipse? That feels wrong. That feels wrong. Well, we're absolutely going to fix that. Alright, here we go. Thank you very much, Milo, for the suggestion. I think that's exactly what we are going to do. We're going to raid over to Eclipse in just a moment. And I think to do that, we're going to end this stream. Thank you all so much for joining me. They're an Ellie chat friend. Very good. I actually do low-key need the shorthand to the Ellie chat friends because it's hard to gauge. And like, I do appreciate a nice random raid, but it is nice to sort of stay within a community that we all know we're already comfortable in. So we need to mix it up a little bit, but I'm glad for the suggestion. I cannot believe I don't follow Eclipse already. So we're going to fix that in just a moment as we raid over. Bye, Milo. Bye. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for the stream. I'm Jake. I like trophies. We had a few today. Did very well. I'll see you on the next one. Take care. Bye-bye.